right. All right. While we're waiting here, go stop here, eat my dinner. Actually, I'm kind of glad that nobody's on here right now. Got to keep the bulldozer fed. It is SB session time. Hello, Carol. Comfort Zone. Paul Lennon's on there. Carol, I'll just send a tweet. You know what I was doing. I was doing this. Let's see if I still got the paste there. All right, I'm all set up. So how you guys doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on. Dang it. Enter. Enter. There it is. Hope you all don't mind while we're waiting for a few people to get in here and whatnot. I'm eating some curly fries. Can't sleep. Why? You know they do make rubber hammers, right? Come on. There you go. Hey, hey, hey. Watch the fingers. You know, there's a good reason why I eat curly fries because I'm not normal. My new moon titty. Okay. You gonna be able to get up here this tonight, Miss Paula? I gave her a pass yesterday, but not tomorrow. Not today. Harvey has the best curly fries. Well, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. And then a monster came out. You know what that is? Can you tell just by looking at it? Anybody? I got 4 people in here. I see Haunted. I see Carol. But who the heck are the other 2 people? Who's sneaking in here and not saying a word? I will hunt you down. Man, my meter just keeps going off. Let's put this over here and see what happens. It goes down too deep. You guys can't see that. I know that's what she said. No, that ain't gonna work either. Stick it underneath my hat? No. I don't know where to stick this thing. Don't get smart on me. There we go. Y'all see that? Right there? Come out, wherever you are. I promise you, spirits, I don't bite. I nibble, but I never bite. See, this is why I don't usually get tomatoes with my food. It gets messy. Got 5 people in here. Even with all that BS pumping up Kelsey's stuff. It's over 1,000 now. What's she gonna do with it? Thing is, she ain't gonna get monetized until she gets 4,000 hours. Big difference. Anybody can get 1,000. Right now, I am in Corbin. Where am I? Corbin, Kentucky. I'm at the Lowe's truck stop. Well, hello, dolphin lover. See, now you're not new no more. Now you're family. Yes, I do. I go through Iowa all the time, to be honest. And it's great having you here, Miss Dolphin Lover. Where did my girl go? You don't know, you can't see what's going on, Dolphin, but I have a rule about doing any kind of ghost hunting, spirit box session. You always eat before you do it. You're in Polk County. I know where that's at. I actually used to live in Des Moines when I was a child. Oh, I'm still a child, but that's beside the point. There's Miss Ballin. It is actually I'm being serious about that because it's in my one of my first or second videos I've ever done. I have a 7-tip rule about paranormal hunting and so forth. And what on this eating. You also don't want to be in an emotional state. You don't want to be sick. Definitely don't want to be tired. And you don't want to be hungry. And the reason you don't want to be hungry is because it sets off a different stuff in your body and it makes it more susceptible for spirits to possess you or take you over. I had to me fix some because I was already feeling drained after working on species. Oh wow. But yeah, you always want to be full, happy, good mood, healthy. Well, healthy as you can get. And go from there. And besides, I haven't eaten all day. I just woke up not too long ago. Look at that. The ghosts are already coming out. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe Paul and I can both get out there. As we want to hit the Velisca Axe murder house. It's only a 2-hour drive from there. This fly is pissing me off. And he just come out of here nowhere. He wasn't in here earlier. Yeah, but I definitely want to get to the Velisca Axe murder house, which is one of the top 5 most haunted, the real most haunted houses or buildings in the United States. That one, you do not go there with your guard down. I mean, from the get-go to the time you leave. Yeah, that place is ridiculous. See? See that? I'm right, spirits, aren't I? Light it up again. Y'all saw that, right? Yeah, you do. This is why I don't take girls on dates. I'm a messy eater. I don't know how else to set this thing up. I want to stick it here, but I guess I could put it right there. 2 more bites and I'll be ready. $400 for 6 people. So that's what? About what? $60 a person? It's one of the few places in the United States I would actually pay to go to. Am I wrong, Colin? Do they change the price on that? Oh, that ain't bad. Where's that? Where's Sierra Schoolhouse? Where's that, Carol? Last buy. I promise. What state? You're a girl and you're Missy too? That's awesome. Love a girl that's honest. Iowa. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I forget. You just said you're in Iowa. Never heard of that place. Is it worth it? I mean, good price. That's a pretty damn good price. The USS Hornet in San Francisco, or not San Francisco, I think. Yeah, we're by Huntington Beach, I think it's where it's at. You can spend the night there, and but it'll cost you $100. Now that's a ship that's haunted. I'll put that up against the Queen Mary any day. Really? I'll have to make a note of that. Check it out. Actually, I would believe downtown Des Moines, it's got some really haunted places. Because when I used to live there, the place just had a weird vibe to it. August 24th, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Damn, 12 hours, huh? Thank you, Paulin. She is such a cutie. That's my hero right there, Miss Paulin Angel. All right. If you want up on the chat, here you go. Click on that link. Thank you, Paulin, again. Click on that link, and y'all can jump up on the screen here with me. I don't bite, as I said before. I only nibble. I only nibble on the meaty part. I don't like the bones. Hey, Melissa, Melanie. Any stories? Any good stories? If things go bump in the night over there? Heck yeah. If you're all wondering what's on my shirt, it's my EMF meter. So you all know. I'm going to get a stand for it. So it kind of sits off on the side. Kind of like off to the side here while I'm doing one of these. I'm going to figure something out here. Maybe get another tripod and put that up there. I think that would work. So, but right for now, this is where it sits. It's not near anything. And dark shadow of my dad during the sleep for a, oh wow. Excuse me. Oh, Dolphin, where you live, if you mind me asking? I love when things go bump in the night, except when they shove me up against the back wall of my truck. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I miss my old truck. God, I miss. I mean, you tell the frog to eat the fly. You see him? Oh, you're in Syracuse. Okay, yeah, I do get up there, even though that's not. I'm not supposed to get up that way, but Syracuse they will send me to. They just won't send me across too much further east on that. Basement looks like a dungeon. Hell, you talking about my truck? Oh, you mean your basement? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, 6, 7. Hey, y'all, you want to do me a favor? Be a sweeties and hit that like button down there to let the people and tweet it out on your social media that I'm live. I'd like to get a few more people in here tonight. I know it's competition because Kelsey, which I really have nothing against, but Kelsey has got her 1,000 and they're still yapping. And I was like, geez. But I'm happy for her, you know. I'm happy for anybody that can get to 1,000. It's just what is she going to do with it? All that bothers me with any tuber. You know, you get to 1,000. Now what are you going to do? You know, you can't get monetized till you get 4,000 hours. And trust me, I've been doing this a year. 4,000 hours a lot harder than you think it is. That's a whole lot of minutes. Already did. Thank you, Miss Dolphin. I greatly appreciate that. You're a dolphin lover, huh? There's a lady. Every time I see dolphin, it reminds me of a new age music type song. McLaurin, I think, was her name. God, I love her music. Hey, girl, I started at 139 too. Matter of fact, I think I started with 20 about a year ago. Been about a year. Amanda, congrats, everybody, congrats. Amanda, she broke 400 today. I am very happy for her. It's about freaking time. Keep telling her she's going to pass my ass up. And I do more lives. Yeah, but you may have been doing videos since December, but not that many videos. That's there's a difference there. I guarantee you start getting up here, get that computer working right and whatnot, and you'll be up here. Your hours will shoot through the ceiling. Lives, girls, lives. That's the ticket. Getting view time. You know, you might start with 5, 6, 7 people, 20. It's the idea of sitting there and and talking live and doing weird stuff and stuff like that. Just get them in there, get them in the room. You know, a few minutes here, a few minutes there, people watching. It adds up, and it adds up quickly. So, if I could give you any type of tip whatsoever, do a lot of lives. And besides, it's more personal when you do lives than you do. And I know I'm looking over here. I'm watching your thing, and my thing's over here. I should have it set up in front of me so it looks like I'm looking at you, but I'm not going to mess with it. But anyways, uh, but yeah, lives, lives, lives. That's the ticket, people. That's the ticket. Do a lot of freaking lives, and they're getting spotty out here. Uh, hey, Camel Toe's in the house, Mr. Camel. Stony Stone, my brother. What's up, brother? everybody. Here's Mr. Stony Stone. He's your politics guy. If you want to know anything about politics, he's the man that's in the know. And he stays on top of films and events and whatnot. He was covering that shooting here a few days ago. Not much, not much. Just kicking back, relaxing. I do it basically almost every place I go to when I shut down for the night. If I'm not too tired, I'll fire up my spirit box just to see uh, what's in the area, if anybody's really talking and whatnot. And I did one earlier. I don't know if you guys saw my tweet. It was a 4-minute clip total, but I narrowed it down to about a minute, and got a lot of EVPs real fast, real quick, and definitely said okay. So I put a poll out, and everybody's like, "Yeah, go do it." I even asked Miss Patty, yes, Miss Patty G Team, and she's like, "Hell yeah!" So, and then Fallen, of course. I always got to make sure she's there. She's my ears. But Kentucky is hot again today. Yes, it was, because I am in Kentucky, Camel. So, like I said, we're 27 minutes here. We'll get a couple more minutes, and then we'll get the show. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, the expert, the professional, the lady I love, Miss Patty G Team, is in the house. There you go, Miss Patty. Remember what you did last time? You could do that. Just jump right up there. Miss Brash is in the house. Welcome, welcome. Stony Stone is in the house. We got Dolphin Lover, Camel, Miss Amanda, Fallen Angel. I'm really surprised Patty came in. I really, really am. This is her business. One of these days, I'm going to get on a live when she's doing a spirit box. I mean, actually get in there, because trying to talk to her when she's doing a live, it's like next to impossible. But I am so happy for her. She is a really, really good. Yes, she's got the best stuff. Uh, Everybody, if you don't know who Patty from the GT Paranormal, well, if you want to throw it up. Oh, okay, okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just happy you're in here. Uh, oh, wow. But yeah, Fallen, can you throw her up? Throw her link up there. If anybody doesn't know, and I'm pretty sure if you don't know who Patty from the GT Paranormal and a daughter Heather from Heather's Haunting, like somebody says, you're living under a rock. She is absolutely genuine. She is the real deal. And I really hate to bust my butt on this one, and I know I'm going to do it, but Stony, if you're still listening, you asked me a question. You gave me an invite. You really want to talk to Patty. She's the one that's really going to get down to the nitty gritty. She'd be the perfect one for that. Remember you asking me about that's Patty's link up there. No, I'm serious. Well, see, Stony, he runs a radio show, and he wants to. He invited me to come up to do an SP session there in the studio and stuff like that, because I guess his studio is like in the house and stuff. And hey, you too, Camel. Thank you for coming in. You know, I'm actually very serious, Stony. Seriously, if you really want somebody that knows their crap, Patty is really, really it. And I'm not even kissing up to her. I mean, if it was somebody else, I would tell you somebody else. But hell yeah, Patty, absolutely no ifs ands buts about it. You definitely got to. And by the way, Miss Patty, Stony is a 2 million, 1 million, 2 million subscriber, by the way. So hint, hint. Hey, Rachel's in the house, but I still want to go over there and do it regardless. You know, even if she does it first, but you want it done really, really professional and get some really good answers. I would highly suggest her. I really, really would, Sony. Uh, and yeah, it's just that's all there is to it. I don't know what more to say about it. I'm not going to get all excited like I did. I had to change my diapers a couple times the first time Patty came in. I'll never forget that night. That will go down in history. As far as I was concerned, I could have wrapped it up, closed it, shut the YouTube down. I was done. And then the very next night, she really got my goat. She called me. I was like, ah! you know. But yeah, she's a good. She really is. And her and her daughter, they are identical. I'm telling you what, they are identical. Except for the age difference, which is maybe about 5 years difference. Uh, you really can't tell the two apart. You really can't. They have the same attitude. They have the same stubbornness. They have the same realness. All their stuff is for real. I mean, there is no BS in their stuff. There really isn't. Matter of fact, I apologize. I'm not going to name names, but Patty has actually walked away from other famous YouTubers because they want to fake stuff, and Patty doesn't play that game. You know, her shit is for real. She made a repetition because her stuff is real and Heather's hauntings is real. And I applaud her. I'm sad that it happened because I actually liked this other tuber for a while. But that's besides the point. And like I said, I'm not going to mention names, but that goes to show you just how real a person is. If they're willing to walk away from somebody that could possibly help them out or even good collabing and whatnot, great personality. But if you don't want to be involved and be known as a faker or as a pretender or whatever, you do exactly what she did. And again, Patty, I do applaud you for that. Uh, 23 years apart in age. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You do look alike, and you really do. Your eyes give it away, Patty. Hey, hunters on the unknown, welcome. Hey, you see who's above you? Miss Patty. She's in the middle of. She took a break in the middle of editing, which I'm hoping to see. Uh, by the way, can I ask you, Miss Patty, when's your next EVP live? And by the way, I'm going to get mine going here because I know people want to get to bed here. It's really late. I apologize. Hey, Fallen, can you find Heather's channel for me? Link. I'll throw that up there too. Friday night. Friday night. You know what time? Oh, which one? The one that moved or a new one? That's the big one. Folks, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I have to put this up there. You know, everybody's got to do it once in a while. Uh, I forget what video it is, and I really should know this stuff. I have it up there if I knew somebody was going to come in. Uh, she's actually at her old place. She's on the back patio doing an EVP session, a spirit box session, and she hears stuff behind her, but she doesn't catch it, right? Well, she heard something that made them both jump. Correct me if I'm wrong, but made them both jump, and they stood up and they stood back, and she's panning the camera around, and she's got this big dowel, which you're going to see Friday. Its head, she said something about, I'm going to move from here, or I'm going to leave the dowels here, or something like that. And this dowel, with attitude, just snapped her head like, you're what? You ain't leaving me. I mean, it made me jump to see that. It was really, really cool. Is this Heather's Hauntings? Thank you, Paulin. There we go. Yeah, this doll is insane. It really, really is. Yeah, it was crazy. I watched it 3 or 4 times because it's again, that's part of me, the skeptical side of me. I like to see if uh, even though I know it's not fake, it's just a skeptical side of me. And everybody should always be skeptical, always question everything, as somebody said. And yeah, she looked at me like, "What, bitch?" Exactly. You know, and but when you do an investigation or watching anybody's shows, even Miss Patty, always watch. And no offense, you know what I'm talking about, Miss Patty, because I know you'll agree with me. Always look for a reason, because once you can eliminate all the reasons, possible reasons, natural reasons, unnatural reasons, whatever, once you can get all that eliminated, what's left, that's what's exciting. And I did that with her film. I look for shifting, I look for vibrations, I listen for sounds like a truck going by, whatever, you know, because you'd be surprised. I could be, I've actually done it in my own truck. In this big old truck, there's a road, a highway about 200 yards away from me. And when a truck goes by or a train goes by, I feel it. My truck is bouncing up and down. So you really got to pay attention to everything. And like I said, her dial, it was the real deal. It really flipped its head around. And it, like Patty said, like, what, bitch? You're not going to leave me here? But yeah, yeah, see, Patty says the same thing. She does that all the time. And even as your best friend, always question, eliminate, because that's what makes it more exciting, makes it more authentic. Because you've done eliminated everything that you possibly can, and what you're left with is a gold, is a gem. But uh, my spirit box sessions, I always tell people the only way you're going to find out for sure. Uh, how do I want to say this? Everybody knows what an SB7 is. Does everybody know this? I'm hoping. If you don't, this is the SB7. It's a little spirit box, about 4.5 inches high, about 2 inches wide, about a half inch thick, and it runs AM and FM frequencies. And you can run it the frequencies backwards or forwards, and it goes, which is spanning over a whole bunch of channels really quick. So you're really not going to get full words, much less sentence. You're not going to get a sentence out of it because it's moving too fast. It's depending on what speed you go from 100 all the way up to 300 speeds. Uh, I like to run mine between a 200, 250, depending on the area. If it's really, really active, I'll bump it up to 100 because it makes it harder, because you'll hear the speed is really fast at 100. And if you could get full sentences out of a 100 setting, you're talking to a ghost. You're not talking to radio chatter. But this is what you'll hear. That's what I was trying to get to. Radio chatter is a bit, and words. There are words that you could say backward, say forward, that actually mean the same thing backwards. Example: level. What is the word level backwards? Level. Now, if they were to say that in radio chatter and it just caught it, and somebody just happened to say level, you're going to hear the word level, because that's the same thing backwards. So you got to kind of listen to that. You also got to listen for the radio chatter. There's a lot of radio chatter. Now, when I listen to a spirit box session, when I do a spirit box session, you'll know it's the real deal because I don't react to chatter. I'll actually just sit there and sit there and sit there. Now, Patty, or not Patty, Miss Fallen, she hears the stuff that's in the basement that you really can't hear. If you really listen closely, you might hear some mumbling. Well, Fallen Angel actually can hear the actual sentences that's going on, and it's really cool what she does. And she's been verified 3 times, folks, 3 times. Her stuff's for real. But anyways, and Miss Patty, I have to put Patty. Patty can hear stuff. I actually sent her a clip, and I didn't even hear all the stuff that she said. I was actually paying attention to one side where I thought it says, I have a question, but I did question it because I wasn't quite sure. And then I played it for Miss Patty, and she came back and said, I am Christian. So you got to be real careful and kind of listen back to it. And this was just a little minute clip, and she just on the fly, probably hit the phone, turned it on like this, doing one of these. I'm a Christian. So that's basically what I do. If you guys want to hear it, I'll play it real quick here for you guys. If you haven't seen my deal here, let me go over to Miss Patty where I got it already. Okay, folks, just something lost out here. Tell me your name, please. How many are here with me right now? You say 34 or 4? I'm a Christian. You have a question, huh? Now you heard that, right? Again, when I heard it, I heard I have a question, but it was I am a Christian, which I listened to back and back and back again. That's exactly what it was. I'm a Christian. But what's unique about that is listen to the accent. This will trip you out. Listen to the accent. I'm a Christian. Did you hear it? It wasn't proper English. It has an accent to it. I'll have to listen 2, 3, 4 times to figure out exactly what it was. That what his background is. It sounds more British. Does that sound like what it sounded like? Do you want to hear it again? Anybody want to hear it one more time? No, it wasn't Southern. It was not Southern. I don't think it was Southern. I'm thinking more British. I'll play it one more time. I'm a Christian. Yeah, UK, British. I'm a Christian. And that's what threw me off to make you think it was, I have a question. Sound like Eddie. But anyways, all right, folks. Well, like I said, I'm going to get this thing started. I don't want to keep people held up. I know you're all busy, probably tired, whatnot. So real quick, I'm getting ready to sing. I'm going to turn this thing on here. Bluetooth already open. And I use a puck speaker, which I really do like, but I kind of like the one that Eddie and Jim has. It's a lot bigger and a lot louder too. Now epoxy mode. All right, we got that ready to go. All right, I just want to say, everybody listen to my words. I want you to think about a brilliant white light. It starts right here at the middle of the forehead, right where that third eye is at. Think about a brilliant bright light starting up, and then imagine it coming down and cascading over your body. A big cone of divine white light, shielding your body, shielding your soul, shielding your mind, just continuously cascading over your body. Now listen to these words. I ask the Lord Jesus Christ to watch over us and to protect us with your divine white light, to keep all evil entities and spirit and nice people or spirits from coming and attacking us or trying to possess us or taking over the conversation. I ask, Lord, just to bring in the people that want to communicate with us, that need help, or just want to talk to us. In your name I pray. Amen. One thing you always want to do, you always want to ask the Lord for some protection, or if you're not a Christian per se, ask for some type of divine protection. Okay? You don't do that, you could get yourself in a world of hurt. You don't want that because they will go home with you. And I see Patty's doing that, so that's cool that she's doing that. All right. All right, we're going to get it going here. Let's see if I can raise this up a little bit. Give me a second here so I can get it level. Get my box out here. That way the speaker's right next to the deal there. All right, now I ask you, before I do this, sometimes I do prayer off camera, but always do. Yes, I know you do. I actually saw you do it on camera, and I was so tickled pink that you actually were doing that. But if you got earbuds in, I highly suggest you take them out until I go like this, and then we're good to go, because it will blow your eardrums, folks. Trust me on this one. So here we go. Unplug them. Let's go. Shoot the horn, the boot. Calling out to my spirit guides to bring in the spirits that may be around us or maybe just wondering what's going on. Tell them they're all welcome. I'm here to communicate with them. I don't want to wish them any harm. I'm not here to make them do anything they don't want to do. Well, hello. My name is Lawrence, or Ghost Dog, whatever you want to call me. I'm getting some action over here, am I? I had the box on earlier, and we got some people to come through. I hope you came back. I told you I wasn't come back, so I'm back now. If you talk really, really loud and clear, you have your energy. And in the back of my truck, I have a huge engine running with a lot of EMS coming off of the EMS feed. My nose is starting to freeze all of a sudden. A lot of energy coming off that engine. Gather your energy from there. Talk to us loud and clear. If you have anything you want to say, any questions you have, you got a name, let us know. And if you know anybody in this room that's with me with these friends that I have here, call out their name. If you have a message for them. If you understand, can you tell me yes, please? I can tell you folks. If you see me react, kind of like that's an EVP. The rest of it, I kind of ignore it as radio status. Yeah, and one other thing, if you do hear something, throw it up there, put an asterisk in front of it, or after it. That way, let us know, the rest of the people know that that's what you're hearing. Did you hear that? It said asterisk. Yes, it just mimicked me. Who was that young lady that just said asterisk? That was great. Can you tell me your name? Betty? Well, hello, Betty. Do I know you? anybody that's in this chat with me. Oh, wait a minute. Did you say Patty? Did you say Patty or did you say Betty? Can you say it again, please? Yeah, I'm thinking it did say Patty. What do you think, Colin? Do you know Miss Patty? If you know who Patty is, can you tell me her daughter's name or her son's name? I just need validation, please. Can you tell me? I'm not going to tell you what the names are. If you know it's Patty, then you know who her son is, or who her daughter is, or even her husband, past husband. Give me any of those names. I didn't catch that. Well, hello.
What he's got.
And who do I have the pleasure of meeting? Can you tell me your name, please? I just heard Heather. So you know who Heather is? So I am talking to somebody that knows Miss Patty. But you're a female. Can you tell me your name so Miss Patty knows who you are? The lady that knows Miss Patty and her daughter, can you tell me your name? So she knows who you're talking about. Are you still there, ma'am? Do you know anybody else that... I'm sorry. Do you know anybody else that's in this room? Boy?
That is true.
Daddy, if you're listening, I hope you recognize the voice because I have no idea who that is that's talking to you, that knows you. There was a gentleman earlier that said he was a Christian. Are you still here, sir? Yeah, it's a female. And she knows you and your daughter.
This
is? This is who? This is what? Sis. That's what I'm thinking it was said. Sis. Whose sister are you? Yeah. Patty, do you have a past sister? Or any of your past relatives have a sister? I only know about Mike, Jerry, somebody else. I can't remember who though. Can you say hello to everybody in the room with me? I like to find that gentleman. Her name was Linda. Linda, is that you?
Yes, trouble.
Trouble. Miss Linda, is this you? Am I speaking to a Miss Linda? What's going on tonight? Hello. And who are you, sir? Is this the Christian that I was talking to earlier? Did you just say God? God? I have a good friend in here who goes by Stony Stone. And if I'm correct, his father is passed. If Stony Stone's father is here, could you say Stony Stone's real name? Or tell me your name? I hear it. I am hearing some southern accent. I think that was my Christian guy there. A gentleman that said he was a Christian. Can you tell me your name, sir? Never heard Stony? So you know who Stony is? I must be on a ley line, or there's a ley line around me. If there's any evil or demons trying to hold back these good people to come forward talking, I ban you in the name of Jesus Christ. You are to release them. You have no power over them. In the name of Jesus Christ, I ban you. Spirits, you are free to come forward and speak to us. Everybody starts somewhere, Julie. Trust me, I've been doing this a year and I'm not even having good. I don't hear the really top part. I have a device here in my pocket. Wow. I have a device in my pocket. If you come close to it, it will go off. You can light this up. It will always in red. If you come close enough to me and make this go off on me, something father, I think I just heard. So if I'm correct, it's Stony Stone's father here. And I understand that's your name too, sir? Is that correct, sir? Did that just say Lou Rock? Yup. How do you know Lou Rock? And something John. Can you tell me what color, and I need the father of Stony Stone, can you tell me what color, if you can see it, that Stony is wearing right now? Can you tell me that? Congrats, Kelsey, congrats. White? Did you say white or black? Whoa, did you hear that humming? Oh, we got a full sentence. That was fast though. I'm at 150 right now. Should I slow it down? All right, Spirits, I'm going to slow it down and give you a little bit easier. I'm at 200 now. Is this any better for you, Spirits? Whoa! Did you hear it giggle at me? Anybody and everybody. That was a little girl, and it just giggled at me. Who was that little girl? Who was the little girl that just giggled at me? Am I funny?
On Thursday night.
13? Is that what you said?
5.
On timestamp, that's going to be about the 107, 108, where that little girl was. How many spirits are here with me right now? Can you give me a clear answer, please? I just saw a shadow figure on my bunker. That's what I'm responding to. If you're in the truck, you can touch this. Just touch it and make the lights go up. Can you do that for me, please? I would really love to see you do that, if you could, please. Sorry to hear that, Dolphin Lover. I don't care who you are. It's sad to lose anybody you love, especially a dog. And I know Patty knows exactly what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to leave this right here so you can play with it if you want. The little girl can come play with this. All you have to do is come right close to it, and you can make it go off. If I have a little girl in here, can you say your name, please? Amen. Amen. Could the daughter of dolphin lover, Patty? Could the daughter that was 27 years old of dolphin lover, if you're there, or my spirit guys, could you bring the daughter of dolphin lover forward? Abba or Abigail? Who am I speaking to right now?
Just to get
Abigail? Do any of you know of Abigail? I will crap my pants, Dolphin, if you said that was your daughter's name. Or Abby. Are you playing with my EMF meter? Yeah, I see that. Can you let that all the way up to yellow? It won't hurt you, I promise. It'll make me tickle. You can tickle me by touching that. Is that little girl? I'm really happy to speak with you folks. The elder? Are you happy where you are? Are you playing with my box again? No, that just is not right. Can you light that K2 up? Can you make it flash all the way to yellow or orange? I know red would be too hard for you. I don't think you can do it to red. Hold me. You want me to hold you? I'll hold you. I'm a big old bear. I got big arms. You hold me. I hold you. Who do I hold? too there on the website. Yeah, I'm getting cool soda too. But I wonder if it's my AC though. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. I'm in Kentucky. Do we have anybody that was a banjo? Can somebody play me a banjo? I want to hear a banjo. You're getting sick, Tony? Is there a spirit making Stony sick right now? I need you to identify yourself. I ask in the name of Jesus Christ, the Lord Father our God, to go to Stony and release whatever evil is upon him right now. To ban him, wrap him in your loving arms and protect him. Yeah, but I don't think your dad will make you sick. I'll get my sage stick and start saging. I hear something in the background. Anybody else hearing that? I need you to gather your strength and come forward. Speak loud and clear, please. If I have any other spirits in here, please come forward and say your name now. All day? Go away? Is that what you think it said? Why do you want me to go away? I'm not hurting you. If you can light this up to red, matching to this end, I'll go away. I promise you. I'm a man of my word. Light this up to the red, and I'll go away. Did you hear that? Auntie? Who's Auntie? Is there an auntie in here? Do I have any other spirits here with me? Okay, spirit world, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to give my ears a break for a minute. So everybody take a break, gather your strength, and in about a couple minutes I'll turn it back on. And if you got something you want to say, please do say it. I think I just shut it off right in the middle of a sentence. Wow, we got a lot so far. Incredible. And this thing is going off. Make sure it's not my beard. And if y'all wondering why I'm doing this, if you ever watch some of my earlier vids, my mother or a relative of mine will like to hold my face, and it will actually make the thing go off. So every once in a while, I'll do this just to make sure there's nobody there. Now, I don't know if anybody, yeah, it's extremely active tonight. I don't know if anybody else is hearing it, but my left ear, I just sound like I got a really, really kind of like a pressure. Does anybody know what that is? What that might be? It's like I went up in an upper altitude. It was my left ear, kind of ringing. Yeah, ringing. It was like a little ringing, pressure like ringing. High pitched buzz. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But only in my left ear. Pressure difference. But that's just it. There's nothing here to do a pressure difference. The AC's been running, so the pressure's already a miss. Kelsey, I am smoking, so don't, unless it's prominent and you know it's not me, be careful what you're looking at. So you think the spirits are still communicating with me, huh? I love to hear an audible, a disembodied voice say something. And yes, folks, that does happen to me. Actually, one of my best stories is I was on the phone. Actually, I was on this device right here. Okay, it's a headset. It's a Blue Parrot headset. Every once in a while, you'll see me actually wearing it. And what basically the function is, this is where the speaker is, goes against my ear, and this is the mic. Okay. And one night, middle of the night in Illinois, I forget where I was. I think on 90 or something like that, headed towards Rockford, Illinois. And as I'm driving along, all of a sudden I hear, it's clear as day, clear as freaking day, Larry. And it was a woman, clear as day. I heard a lady say, woman, or Larry. And I'm like, kind of shook me back. I'm like, what? And I'm spinning my head. I'm like, what the hell? And I asked Amanda, I said, did you say that? She goes, no, I didn't say anything. I said, did you hear that? She goes, yeah, it said Larry. Well, at first it didn't hit me exactly what had just happened. It was an audible voice. Now, here's where you're at. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I get over there all the freaking time, sir. But anyways, you got to understand, this here you're not going to hear me talking here. You're only going to hear it here, and it's only on the outside, like I'm talking right now. It's not in the mic. Okay, hey redneck. Well, what happened is Amanda heard it, which means it had to have been loud enough so she could hear it through the microphone and I could hear it through my ear. It was that loud, and it said, Larry. It was crazy, creeped me out. Coffee here soon, my brother. Miss Patty still on here? Or she's in the middle of editing, folks. So if she is here, she is seeing this, but she is working. It's a pleasure to even have her in here, uh, whatnot. But yeah, we're taking a break right now. If anybody's wondering what's going on, I just want my ears to rest a little bit. Someone taps on my bed every night. That's awesome. That's awesome. I last night or this morning or this afternoon, I should say, I was talking to Patty, and one of the questions I asked her was, "How do you know when to do a spirit box? Is it a feeling? Is it just, hey, let's just turn it on and see if we get anything and whatnot?" And if I remember correctly, I think she says when she gets a feeling, when she feels she's drawn to something, she'll turn it on. Well, I had that feeling, a real strong presence around me. And that's why I turned it on earlier to see what was going on. And I mean, right from the get go, well, people are hearing it now. I mean, right from the get go, it's active. Well, that's what it was there. And I was like, wow, maybe I ought to do a spirit box tonight. I haven't done one in a long time. And whoa, hello. I got my K2 right here, and it just shot all the way up to orange. I would love to see that video. I really, really would. Are you messing with my K2? Don't just show me. I want you to show everybody else. Can you light it up again? If that's what you messing with my K2, light this up again. Come on, don't be scared. If you're near me, can you touch my face? Could you put your hand on my face, please? Miss Delph is saying, Natasha, if that's you, could you light this up for me? All you have to do is come real close to it. Give me a kiss, maybe. I'll kiss the living and the dead. Does that make you laugh? That makes you laugh. Can you light this up for me? Oh, you guys want to see something weird? Give me a second here. Table's going to bounce a little bit, but I don't have very much from my mother, but I do have what was probably the most important thing. And this is her cane, okay? She made this cane. She literally got a piece of stick, very crudely made, put a walker stomp on it, and she made this cane with her own hands. And the blackness, that's her. That's her DNA on that. She made the Indian, whatever you want to call this. But this was my mom. Everywhere she went, she had this. She always used this. She even wrote her name on it, Betty Paulzine, right on here when she was in room 303. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Oh yeah, it says Betty Paulzine, room 303. Okay, but here's the weird part. It's a piece of wood. There ain't nothing electronic. Let's see if I can do it. Mom, if you're here, could you light this up for me? Show people that I'm not crazy. All right, Mom, come on. Hey, Mom, I'm talking to you. Mom! Oh, sure, Mom. Make me look like a goofball. Okay, maybe she doesn't want to play with me. Generally, though, it's really funny. I've got it on a couple of my lives. When I put this up there, the EMF to it, it will actually go off. And it's just a piece of wood. But yeah, her presence is definitely on this cane. Carried everywhere I go, no matter what I'm doing. Yeah, she don't like other people touching her stuff. It is cold, and that's what's really weird. It really is cold all the time. It is cold. I've never held that in my hands where it's warm. It could be 100 degrees in this truck. You grab that cane, it's cold. Always cold. My mom's probably sleeping. My mom never sleeps. Even when she was alive, God bless her soul, she never slept. Did Miss Patty leave us now? I hope not. And I'm going to put my thing up here again. If you do come up, do mute yourself when I start the spirit box up again. I'll play it for a few more minutes. Like I said, I'm just giving my ears a break a second, let everybody digest what was happening. And to make, and also the good thing about doing the spirit box a few minutes later, and I know Patty does this every once in a while, she'll shut it off and then she'll turn it back on. And what's cool about doing that is it isn't a fluke. If there's really activity, it's going to keep going. Now, I've proven many times for those skeptics about SB box, it doesn't always have activity on it. No, I've absolutely proven that many times. A couple of my videos you'll see where there's just nothing on it. It's just dead. No pun intended. Generally, Fallen can catch that stuff. They'll still hear something. But there was one time, and it was the most unexpected area I've ever been to that you would have thought there had to have been something there. Because there were people murdered there. There was a public hanging, shooting, all within a block of me. And absolutely, absolutely, brother. Uh, so I decided to do it EVP. It's Carroll, Illinois, Cairo. Real small town, great history. You'll love it. And we turned it on, and I'm telling you, again, everybody knows about Fallen, how she could hear that really, really, I call Class C session. She hears the basement talking. When I played it that day, I couldn't even get a radio chatter. It was that quiet. She could not hear a thing, nothing. And I played it. I actually got it on audio somewhere. Matter of fact, I think Fallen, you might have it because I did record it on there. I don't mind. I don't mind. Uh, yeah, but it was crazy. So yeah, just because you're hearing activity, and a lot of people hear activity, thinking, "Oh, well, these things always got activity." No, that is not true at all. And I've actually proven that on some of my lives where I'm using this, where there's nothing. Tonight is just a really active night tonight, and And what's strange is if I was near a big city, I could somewhat understand that. Oh, future tip to anybody: if you ever make it to uh, Atlanta, Georgia, don't do an SB session. There are so many radio stations there, so many TV stations. It will blow your spirit box out of the water. It's crazy. Even on the AM side, it's crazy how much interference. It basically you throw your SB right out of the water. You know, it's that bad. And some cities are like that. Chicago could be like that at times. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning. Good morning. And but where I'm at, there is no big city. Corbin. Corbin's actually probably about a half mile due that way. So I'm not even near that town. So yeah, it's too contaminated, way too contaminated. So I got Alyssa, Ferris Rock fam. Cool, cool. Joshua. We got 15 people in here. This is awesome. I'd like to know who else is in here. I want to see Heather. Patty, call your daughter. Tell her to come on. I want her to at least say hi once. I do like your daughter. And hey, Miss Sky. Miss Sky, tell her to get up here. Love to have her on here. They're great people. I know I'm not going to ask you for the big guys. I don't do that. I do respect your daughter, so. That'd be cool to have Heather come in here. Super Kai. This fly, I have no idea where the heck he came from. He was not here earlier. But anyway, uh-oh. I've got the goofball in tonight.
Hello.
Damn you, ugly. See, now you got to make me put my earbud in. Ain't going to help, trust me.
Yeah, I can't get beautiful, can I?
Everybody, this is Redneck Connection. Redneck, this is everybody. Man, I got 15 people in here, but I know most of them probably came over when Patty got in here. She is a rock star and a half.
Hey, I'm a rock star and a half, too. Come on now.
I'll give you the half.
I'm a rock star, but just not a half.
Hey, somebody tell Lou Rock to get his butt in here. I want to finally meet the guy.
You know, I haven't seen him. I was going to invite him over one day, but who's Patty? Patty is from G Team Paranormal.
Who
He was in the chat earlier, but.
Oh, shoot. My thing's way the heck down here. I'm sorry. I don't know why my thing's not scrolling up. Black Moon. I don't know anything about the Black Moon, Susan Parker, and welcome. And I see Jose. Sorry, my thing did not scroll up. I was still stuck all the way back up here to when Joshua came in.
Yeah. They do that once in a while. It's like a glitch.
Yeah.
Elisa, hello.
Alicia.
Hello, Joshua. I seen you earlier. I said hi to you. And Stoney, I said hi to you earlier as well. There's the Puerto Rican. Didn't see him earlier. But
that's cute. I like this.
Puerto Rico.
Well, don't kill the fly. He will sheep talk you on the spirit box. Oh, I tried Lou earlier. No answer, though.
I've actually been on panels where they were running a spirit box and the spirits were cussing the person out, calling them all kinds of names and stuff. I was like, I
You know what?
can't repeat in the chat what they're saying.
If you heard it, that's you, right? You know what? I don't think I've ever had one really cuss me out before.
What's that?
What's what? That's
Is that
you.
my page?
Yeah, dummy.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You know
Thank
who's
you.
work. You know who's
Appreciate it.
working tonight. Hey, make sure you throw Stonies up there so everybody get over to him, please.
Yeah. By the way, Stoney runs a deal that's kind of like a radio station
I know
almost,
he
but
does.
it's on YouTube.
I know.
Yeah, he's been inviting you over like crazy. He wants me over there too, but damn, we can't ever meet up, man. It seems like
He's like over 2 million or something like that.
I have no idea where he's at now.
Yeah, the man's crazy. I didn't realize who he was. I thought he was just like a regular follower because most of my followers are 1,000 or less or something like that. I very rarely have big people come up here. Very rarely. And hey, don't get that lippy on me here, Mr. K2. I can shut you up. All I do is hold you up to the camera, and I know you won't talk.
He's had some cussing on his SB before.
I have.
I haven't heard it on yours, but I've heard it on. Are you familiar with April from Entity Paranormal?
I may.
I would love to have Fallen Angel over there. Seriously, because yeah, we know she can hear more than most.
Right.
I'm quoting stuff off that nobody else is quoting. They're all chit chatting and blubbering and friggin' whatever. Heather's hauntings. Okay. I see where you're going there. All right.
Yeah, she's just throwing up links, and I'm really glad she is because I want to make sure Patty's and Heather's haunting, Stoney gets up there. You know, some of these people that are coming in, probably everybody that's been in here knows who these people are. So.
Yeah, and you can't really quote that off in the chat, can you, Fallen? It's called her and you some nasty names before, according to her, but she's not gonna quote that off in your chat.
No, she don't do that. She's really good. Really, I love April. Okay.
What do you mean, what the hell?
I don't know. Says, really, I'm a regular fella. LOL.
Yeah, he is a regular fella. Message me, can channel links, and I'll come in over there. Not sure how to even. I don't know how to do links on my phone, honestly. Hello, Paul. How are you? You know what? Who else was it in here? Okay, Elisa. Could you? I'm stuck on a phone. That's the problem, and I'm relying on everybody else to go live. And I can't copy links on my phone. I don't know why. Could you please get a hold of Fallen Angel and give her April's link to go over to her page?
Hey, Fallen,
and her sister, What the Paranormal, also. If you follow April, you follow her.
Hey, Fallen, throw up your Twitter handle. The best way is to get a hold of Fallen, DM Fallen through her Twitter handle. She'll put it up here in a minute. She's on that delay because she's actually watching the YouTube. She's not here. If she was here, it'd be there already.
Right.
So I still got 15 people. I'm a girl. If y'all haven't hit that Gooby thumb thing up.
Right, hang on, I can do it twice.
Take the thumb, bend it back, put it up there.
There's that. Now, let's see. Nope, I can't go on there now since I'm on panel. I had you running twice on two different accounts, but I got you on one account here and the chat in the other account here. So.
Hey, Fallen, you just got an application sent to you. hope she sees that. Oh, here it is. All right, everybody. This is Fallen Angel. She's my moderator. She's my manager. She's my everything. You want to get in here, want to get certain links. Like, say, if you want to show up here, you can't get it through the Facebook for some reason. DM her. Let her know that you're watching me live now, and she'll send you the link and whatever else information you need, and she'll put it up here. So that is Miss Fallen Angel, aka Amanda. Well, she does have her own channel. Well, she better put her link up here. I'll be mad if she doesn't.
Ooh, I know how to do this.
She just dropped a video here, of a cemetery walk.
Yeah, I seen it. I watched it today.
I watched it last night.
That was badass.
But again, folks, that's Twitter. If you need to get links or anything like that, or need to get a link up, you would like up or something, this is who you Twitter. She's on Twitter. Just DM her and she'll get you all set up.
Let's see. Can I do this? Is it library? No, it's inbox. Messages. Friends. Damn it. Can't do it like that.
And here is Miss Fallen's YouTube channel. Everybody wants to know what it is. It's Fallen Angel. Can't miss her. Ghost Whisperer.
I want to copy link, not share link.
Thank you, Joshua. I know she greatly appreciates that.
How do I do this?
You can try, Alicia.
Copy to keyboard.
I think we lost Patty.
Yeah, I think you did.
That's all right. She says she was in the middle of editing, taking a break, so I don't blame her. But yeah, if you guys didn't see it, if you weren't in earlier, Patty was in here for a little bit. She didn't come up because she was in the middle of editing, which now we know she's getting ready to drop something, which is always cool. Do you need her Twitter handle again, Alicia?
Fallen Angel, would you do me a favor? Click on that link, please. And all that is a messenger between you and me on YouTube.
Hey,
might be able to copy links into there, possibly.
Real quick.
Remember, I'm on a cell phone, so be gentle.
Hey, Paul Johnson, thank you for coming in. I did see you come in earlier, but I think we were in the middle of doing something. But I did not miss you, sir. You have yourself a great night.
Good push. There we go. That's better.
All right. I found you also.
Or not.
Yeah, see, I'm not in the Facebook. You can do that.
I hate Facebook.
Or not Facebook. I mean
Facebook.
YouTube. Hey. Patty's life is on Facebook.
What's that?
Patty's life is on Facebook, so careful.
Well, that's fine. I hate Facebook. I can't stand that. I can't stand it.
You gave me 11? Cool.
Yeah, now you got okay, 13 people in here.
14.
28 likes. Nice. And why am I on top chat? That's what I want to know.
I have no idea what's going on. I had a banner made up and everything else. I forgot to put it up there. Oh, well. Oh, damn. Anyways, that link I posted there, that's the link to get up here in the...
Did it work?
up in this room here thingy? Oh, I think some of those spirits were using my energy.
Did I copy the wrong one to you? What the hell? Oh, apparently we're already connected.
No, Joshua, it won't. I've already tried that. It does not do anything.
Apparently we're already connected, Angel.
So, yeah, it doesn't work through
Okay.
StreamYard.
So now I need to go find.
Hey, is Kelsey still on here? Kelsey Paranormal? I did have a question I wanted to ask her. I seen her use it earlier. I wanted to ask about it. I could always text her later. She's not.
Subscribers.
Well, see, you're looking at it through the YouTube. That's why. On YouTube, you can do that. I'm not in YouTube. I'm on a whole different screen. I don't know if you guys knows what where I'm at. This is what I'm looking at. Let me pull it out a little bit. Good. See, this isn't YouTube. Even though I'm broadcasting on YouTube, I'm not on YouTube. I'm on what is called StreamYard. So I got a whole different settings, tools, and everything else like that. But I can see what is going on in YouTube. I just can't see. Oh, no. Trust me. You can't offend me. I cannot be offended. It's hard to offend me. I'm a truck driver, remember? Never forget that.
I know of one way to offend you, but I wouldn't want to even ever talk to you if I ever offended you that way.
I don't think you can, but you can always try.
Talk crap about your Eddie's kids. I think I'd rather die than do that.
Actually, I wouldn't worry about it because Eddie's kids will take care of your problem.
Right?
You ever see the size of those boys? You think they're
right?
big in the video? I've met them in person. Maddie makes.
I think you'd have your. I think you'd cuss me off. Trust me, bud.
Trust me. I stood next to Maddie. Maddie towers me. The man outweighs me. He's bigger than me. He would make me look like a tiny little girl, and I'm a big boy. Nobody messes with Manny. He can take care of himself. What surprises me is, and this is what makes me really, wow, this thing is going active, is Miss Jen. Oh, she's just a tiny little shit.
Those are the ones to look out for, buddy. All right. I don't know how to copy this.
Have you seen the mountain?
Like, lost.
Yeah, just
on a computer, there's a URL on the top of the page, and you can copy and paste it, and it's all good. I don't even know how to. Oh, I can share a video to her. That's how I can do this. All right? That's how to do this. I'm going to share a video to, okay, copy link, and then you go back. God, what a pain in the ass.
Yes, Amanda, I see you. Hey, Ray the fam. Dude, hey, you're always live. I've always wanted to ask you. You're always live, but you're never there.
What do you mean?
You ever go to Ray fam? He's always live. Always. Oh. But he's never there. Do you forget to turn your camera off? Or your thing off, or do you just do that on purpose?
Okay. All right. Fallen Angel, please let me know if you got that link and if it worked. That's the only way I could think to do to share that page. I just shared a video of hers to you, and then you can go whatever. Yeah. So on what? On Mark's live stream? Fucker. I was supposed to be live an hour ago, and the guy that was supposed to help me go live is hanging out over in somebody else's stream.
Who?
That guy.
Oh, you said, okay, you just named about half the people in the country.
Oh my God. I swear.
Yeah, he is a mount. He is a huge man. Much respect. Big old teddy bear, except when he gets ornery. But like I said, Mama, Miss Jen, she'll blow you away. If you ever meet her in person, you're gonna see the tiniest woman you ever met in your life. And she controls that monster, that mountain of a man, Mr. Manning. It's incredible.
And I'm just imagining. Okay, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Just blowing my asses everywhere. I can just imagine Mama Bear. Go ahead and mess with my son.
Mess with anybody in their family. I love them. I'll joke around with them and whatnot, but I'll never ever want to piss her off because I seen the size of her family, the kids in her family. They are big. Eddie's a big guy. If you ever really stop and look at him, the man is a walking brick shithouse.
Oh yeah.
And he doesn't even work out that much, as far as I know.
I need a favor from you, Ghost.
What?
I need you someday when you can to come over on my panel and shout out their family. I'm not familiar with that family at all, really. I met them through you.
Eddie and Jen?
Yep, but I'm considered about her daughter quitting college, whatever, because of finances, right?
Yep,
I need you to come up on panel and share that to the rednecks, and we'll see what the rednecks can do for you.
You got it. Absolutely. I'll do one better. I'll set it up with Jen and Eddie, and I'll have them come in too. We'll see if we can bring Desi in.
I would honestly, I would rather you be there because they know you. They don't know Eddie and his wife. They do know you a little bit.
Redneck, how long does it take to get to know Eddie?
Well, I'm different. Okay, you got to understand when you come in there and you're immediately begging for money. No
problem. I got you. But they're going to be on standby.
So, but yeah, I don't have a problem bringing Eddie up there as well. But I would definitely like you there up on panel with him. So that I can shout it all out, blah, blah, blah.
Absolutely. I got no problem doing that at all. Absolutely no problem. Gonna keep the stream running on my phone. Got to do some rounds at work. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I missed somebody here.
Okay, did Amanda get the link?
I don't know.
I didn't know.
Oh, maybe I could do something as well. That'd be awesome, Stoney. All right, I'm just going to tell the story of what's going on right now. I don't have it linked in there. If anybody knows who Eddie and Jen vlogs and then some. Great people, very sincere. They have 3 autistic boys ranging from very slight autism to extreme autism, and Mr. Manning is the extreme autism. And they have a daughter, Miss Desi's 20 years old, I believe. They want the best family in the world. They never ask for help. They're just, but they have nothing. Only Eddie works at night and stuff, and but they get by. I mean, if you want to know what love is in a family, Definitely check them out. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. As a matter of fact, it knocks you back. If you ever go visit them, you walk into their house, the love, the support there is so great, so thick, it will almost knock you out of the house. That's how powerful it is. And that's who these people are. And if you watch the videos, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. Now, Desi, the 20-year-old, she is in college. She's been in college for a while. And she's only got one more year left.
And that's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
She's got 1 year left, just 1 year left. Now, before I tell you about the financial situation, this is what she's going to school for. She's going for psychology. But not just any psychologist. She wants to work specifically with children with needs, and autism kids and special needs kids. That's what she's going to school for. I tip my hat to that. That is honorable. That is, I don't even know what the words to properly say. I'm tired. Commendable. It's incredible because there are very few people. There are thousands, millions of psychologists, but very few, a handful, will actually go to school and spend that time in learning and money to work with kids with special needs. And we need that. And that she's just a walking angel altogether. And if you ever meet her or see her on YouTube or something like that, she's on Twitch. She's got a Twitch account. But she's in college, doesn't have a job because she's working full time with the family and other stuff like that. Well, getting to what Redneck was talking about, she's got 1 year left. Well, last night or the other night before, she was talking, and they were saying that she was going to give up the college. And I'm like, what? 1 year left?
That's because she was afraid she couldn't finish.
Yeah, because she couldn't.
Because she didn't think she was going to graduate, and then she would have to retake it, and she doesn't have the money to do both times.
Exactly. And we're like, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah. If that's the only thing holding her back, oh hell no. We got Redneck Connection. You got Haunted Trucking Connection. Maybe even Stony Connection. You got everybody out here that knows this family that's willing to help them out. And
I may not be a big YouTuber, but
we got loud mouths.
We got a big community. Exactly. You know what I'm
saying? And so we're actually, Amanda's already put up in boxes, but we're working on a poster and stuff like that. And it isn't like she needs $1 million or anything else. We posted her PayPal account. We just want to get her enough so she could finish frickin' school. There's no reason she should not be able to. Now, yes, I do understand there are thousands of young kids out there in college that are struggling and have to quit and whatnot. And we simply can't help everybody. We simply can't. But if we can help one, that's all that matters. Just one. And this one is actually
there's Desi's link right there. All right.
There. Okay.
All right. And what are you asking about, Puerto Rican? I don't understand the question. What are you trying to hook up with, brother?
Yeah, I don't know what it's asking.
That's just another channel that I follow, and I know how Fallen can hear stuff that other people cannot, and I would love her to go over there and give her 2 cents in on what she hears, because I hear a heck of a lot more than most people, and she hears more than me. So if you could get her over there, it might blow these people's minds, because a lot of what I hear, she hears also.
Yeah, hold on a second, guys.
Raise spam. Hey, I think I fixed that problem I had.
Take the show, Red. I'm going to be busy here for a second.
He's trying to help with links. Okay, that's my question. I don't get it. I thought maybe you were still trying to get Fallen's link. No, I got her, buddy. I sent her entity April to her. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, I appreciate that sort of. All right, I forgot that you're over there too. Dang it. All right. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jose. And I'm sorry, I can't get over the Puerto Rican from Puerto Rico. I just love you to death. Yeah, and I forget that you're over there as well. Yep. I think that's actually where I met you first. That's funny. You're a damn good guy, dude.
Just keep entertaining them, boss. I'll be right there. I just want to get this set up.
Yeah, man. Oh, and I wanted to try and debunk that K2 meter going off. Do you have anything going off in your truck that would,
Nope.
like a cell phone or cell phone getting text messages?
Nope.
Because I found out that is a thing that can set a K2 meter off.
It can, but it's got to be within a certain distance.
Yep.
Here's my phone, right? I'm gonna hold it. Try to hold it.
I could send you a text and you can put it next to that thing and it'll go off.
Yeah, I could put it next to it. It'll go off. I could put it next to it right now.
I found out that's what some of the fake YouTubers are doing.
Yeah, I know. See, it's going off now. If you look at it.
Yep.
Right. But if I hold it away,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm literally about a foot from it, you see it going off?
But I mean,
I know.
somebody sending you a
You
text.
send me a text
It
too.
really fights. Yep.
All right, Amanda, I don't have my volume on, but it does vibe. Amanda, send me something, say hi or something, and I'll let everybody know.
Yeah, I actually want to.
Yeah, well, go ahead, text me something. Well, hold on a second. I can do this way. Hold up.
And I actually want to show other people how these fake fuckers are faking it too. How easy it is to fake. All you need is a blanket over the top of your cell phone. Yeah.
There.
I'm
Take a look at
so glad mine calibrated.
Yeah, hers is a different device, and we'll talk about that in a minute. All right, check your private chat.
My private chat?
Yeah, look up in the private chat. You're the only one that can see it.
Oh, here. Okay, yeah.
If you're not on your phone, go ahead. She's texting me. She's texting me, by the way. And watch the K2.
You're gonna have to give me a second because I'm on two separate devices.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. And I'll let you know when you come in because I'll feel it.
Right. Right.
And I'm literally a foot away.
Okay, I gotta add. Holy shit.
All right, somebody just text me again. Y'all watch the K2. I'm letting you know when being texted, and I'm being texted right now.
Not by me.
And I'm being texted again. And text again.
Okay.
And text again.
How the hell do I add? I'm gonna go to here and add, don't I? Not create.
Text again. See, that K2's not going on.
Right.
Now watch the K2. Send it to me, and I'll let you know. Hold on, guys. We're just dispelling something for him real quick. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go take care of a little problem here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Entertainment music, what do you think? Is it working? Damn, y'all texting the hell out of me now. I'm in tight quarters, but I'm sitting in the driver's seat, folks, if you're wondering. And it's hard to maneuver in here when I got the table right here on me. So I'm going to put this back in my ear. All right. Go to comments. It's me. That's, that K2 picks up your cell. Yes, it does, but I just proved the fact that it's got to be on your cell to make it go off. The whole time I kept saying it was texting me. You all saw the K2. I literally had the phone this far away from the K2. And every time I said text, someone text me, someone text me, someone text me. And the K2 never went off. Yeah. Yeah, so what's BS? All right, Stoney. Yeah, you're right. But one thing, like I said, hell, if you're with me, I just put it in your own damn hands. I've got nothing to fake. I got nothing to gain. I got nothing to lose. So there ain't no faking in this room. I never prayed to God. I never had to say that. But yeah, talking about two fake tubers. Yeah, there are some fake tubers out there. There really, really is. And it's sad because they really do use people. Yeah, you're in the basement, huh? But yeah, that's absolutely correct. That's why I said, if I could prove it to you, I'll prove it to you. I'll do whatever the hell you want. I'm right here.
See, and I was not calling you out per se, if you will, if you understand.
Oh no! And I'm glad you did do that.
I will call myself out. I want to debunk every freaking thing.
And just to show you that I was getting text, that's what was going on. I said I got text. That was Amanda texting me every single time, sending all those.
Did you get my text?
Yep, I saw that. Second biggest fan.
Yeah.
But so, like I said, yeah,
I know I ain't the biggest fan because Fallen Angel's your biggest fan, buddy.
Here's one thing about a K2 also that could do this.
Yeah, that was another thing that was debunked. Yeah.
See that?
You can make it go off just by wiggling it. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you use these, you use them slow. Be careful. Don't drop them. Don't shake them, and stuff like that. And you'll be fine. You know, otherwise you could just sit there and do this all day and nothing's going to happen. But if you start really shaking it, like
Oh
that.
my God! Oh my God! It's
Yeah.
going off! Oh my
And
God!
they get real nervous.
Then you got to play really bad acting when you do that, though.
You get some
When you do
people doing
that,
this like, oh, look
Ghost
at
Dog,
this.
you,
It's
yeah,
going off.
yeah,
It's going off. And they're shaking like this. Well, no wonder it's going
you
off.
really got to play bad acting when you do that, though.
Yeah. But here's what's cool about what we're talking about, Amanda's. Let me get it pulled up here. I'll show you exactly.
Oh, Amanda's will do the same thing by knocking into it or something on accident. Oh, she's talking about the stick.
Yeah, and it's better than the K2.
Yeah, but if it does the same shit,
All meters do that.
yeah,
I don't care
right.
what
So
meter.
you can spoof them any way you want, right?
Well, yeah, just shake them. Any meter will shake. But anyways, this is the meter that.
J Station, yeah, he's freaking the worst, dude.
This here is the meter that I got Amanda. This here is probably the best K2 meter you'll ever have. And here's the reasons why. It does a couple things. Now, if you look real close, let me.
It's got temperature. It's got K2, and it also has one other thing I can't remember.
It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it, actually. It's got numbers on there, so you can do reading magnetic and electric.
Oh,
You see those
magnetic.
three
Yeah.
dots? It's also got sound, and what you can't see, look at the bottom. See that round dot?
Yep.
All right, what that does is when you get into a search, a good example, she had hers. I had her in the car, right? And she turned it on, and this thing was going nuts inside the car. Now, you got to imagine what's inside this car. It's a 2020 car. It's got every electrical device you could possibly imagine. GPS, satellite radio, the instrument panel, all digital. Car's hot, period. And this thing was going off like mad. And I was like, well, shit, this is useless. And then I forgot about it. She goes, oh, well, let me recalibrate it. So she took the button, she pushed it a couple times, and it calibrated to the instruments, to the signals inside the car.
Yeah.
And it zeroed it out. It basically is what she did. She zeroed it out. And now she could hold this thing in the car, and it was not going off. That's what we mean by this particular device. Again, this is what we're looking at. This is the new K2, and it's a whole lot better than the other one.
I love you, Dis.
And what's even nice about this one, this here, look at the price. As soon as I get it.
Can't see it. It's all widescreen.
Oh, hold up. Just
37 something. 37. Okay, basically 40 bucks.
Okay. All right, now let me show you what a K2 costs.
What I'm curious about is a RAM pod. They got to be $100, huh?
180 bucks. Here's a
Not
K2
even
meter.
fucking worth it, really.
Look at the price.
Can't
of the
see the
K2.
price. 60?
It's coming.
60 basically?
Right there.
Yeah, basically 60, yeah.
60 bucks. And it don't have a calibration on it. It doesn't have any sound to it. And it doesn't have digital readouts. Yeah. And this has a battery. That meter does not. It's rechargeable.
Oh, I see. Well, it has a battery in it then, but
Well, yeah, but it's a rechargeable battery.
it's
So
a
you don't have to worry
rechargeable
about
battery.
carrying batteries all around you. And it's UPS plug-in, so you can plug it into any USB port, have a battery pack with you.
Right.
Plug it,
Gotcha.
boom, it's done. It's awesome. It's a lot better, a lot easier. Now, the K2, the REM pod, everybody loves the REM pod, and I don't blame them. I really don't. But here's the bad thing about a REM pod. One, it's one device. Just one little
And
device.
not only that, I've seen them spoofed so many times. I've caught it in videos. You can take a piece of copper wire, twist it onto the antenna, put the thing in dark, and have some idiot standing over the side touching the copper wire, and it's going to go off.
You could just touch the antenna, period, it'll go off. Just touch the
Yeah,
box.
I no, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, from a distance.
So that you're not in video.
Yeah.
Yeah. I caught it because I seen a shimmer in the video, and I was like, "You sons of bitches."
Yeah. But besides that, like I said, you can manipulate any device out there. Name me one device you cannot manipulate, and I'll say you're full of crap. I really will.
Was that you that was telling me about the multi-devices, or was that somewhere else?
No, that was me. And
that was you. All right.
I'll get to that point.
Because that was genius. Because it's low cost, and I hate to say it, I'm gonna say it to you. You're redneck freaking ghost investigating when you're doing that kind of stuff. Because you're finding something that, yeah, that's the deal. That's the deal right there. That's the deal right there.
Now, folks, if you look at the price, look how many you get. You actually get 6 different devices. Why is it not fair enough? $40 for 6 devices. Okay? And these here, they have a light, they have the little antenna, and they make a sound. But let me show you.
Can I suggest something else too?
Yeah, go ahead.
They're called door alarms. You're supposed to hook it to your door frame and your door itself, so that when you open the door, the alarm goes off. Are you familiar?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Here's a REM pod. Look at that price.
$170 freaking dollars. Yeah.
And it's one device.
And it's one device and sits in the center of the room, and that ghost has to walk up to it, touch it. Yeah.
Yeah, where you have 6 of those devices. Now, you take $170. This is where I'm going to show you guys. $170 divided by $40 equals 4 of them. Okay, 4 times 6. That's 24 freaking devices for the same price as that REM pod, and you'll cover a bigger area. So now when you're in a room, you got them placed all over the damn room. Not only are you going to see the spirits, you're going to see which direction they're coming from, and you can actually probably follow their path. They can't hide.
And I viewed this.
So, hey, view this was in here. I am sorry, sir.
Yeah, he was here, and he stopped by to hit the like button, and he's leaving. He's tired. He's got to go to bed.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
But okay, you're familiar with the door thing. Where I'm going there is you could set those up in different places, and they're battery powered, and they're loud as shit.
Yeah, monitors. I know what you're exactly talking about. You know who uses them? Patty does.
Does she really?
Oh hell yeah, she does.
Another one is the motion detector for a garage door.
Hey Patty, if you're still in here, let them know that. Yeah, you do use that. She also can use baby monitors. Baby monitors are really good.
Baby monitors are the best, dude. You can't get better than that.
Actually, no, baby monitors are too easy. So here's the reason. They do not have a lockout frequency. Anybody can
so they can pick up interference in between.
Exactly. That's the only bad thing about a baby monitor. Okay.
But I was thinking super cheap, freaking. Yeah,
it's. I mean, if you know you're in an area where there's nobody got a radio frequency going on near you, you can always test to turn on and let it set for about 15, 20 minutes. Nothing's going on, then you know it's okay. But if you're in a neighborhood where there's a lot of cars passing, or you live by people trying to do it between homes and whatnot, you're going to have a big possibility of picking up somebody else's frequency, tapping in.
Why would cars bother it?
A car, remember these high-tech cars now. It's got all these frequencies, these data, these digital satellite radio.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yep.
It can pick it up. It really can. Policemen with their walkie-talkie, security guys also interfere with a baby monitor. So it's really, if you want a baby monitor, usually you use it for the visual aspect of it.
Right.
Then
So there's another camera.
right.
And another one that I've been told is super cheap is a bear with me, I don't know the real name of them. They're a hunting camera.
Yeah.
Where they only move by motion.
King trap cameras. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I was told that you can get them super cheap. Set them up in a room where you've been told that there's activity constantly. Set it up, leave the room, and let it run.
Yep.
And
here's the deal with them though. You are going to get what you paid for.
Oh, sure.
So if you buy a cheap model, you're going to get a cheap quality, visually and responsiveness. You get the higher end qualities around $200. Then you get better chips, and some of them have actual chips. You can have it put right to your phone, so if it goes off, and stuff like that. So those game trap cameras, yeah, they're great, especially for night vision stuff. But again, you're gonna get the quality of what you paid for the device. So if you paid cheap for the device, don't expect the best quality and actually work correctly. It's more or less a trigger to let you know something was there. And half the time, those cheap ones are so damn slow, they don't catch. All you see is a shadow or a blur or something like that.
I know what you're saying. Yep.
So, but yeah, but I do have a device which is cheap, $80. But this is
right.
Like $80. That's
well, $80 ain't cheap for.
Yeah, but here's the reason why I say, listen to my story. This is the reason why. Now, what you're looking at right here.
What am I looking at?
Okay, what you're looking at is a security camera and a power pack. Together, it's $80 total. The camera itself is just $40, $50.
Okay.
But here's what's cool about this camera. It's 360 degrees. It's night vision up to 100 feet, 175 feet, something like that.
Okay.
With its own IR light built in. It is motion activated, and it lets you know on your phone.
Yeah. That'd be the shit area.
It has a chip in it that you can put an SD card in it. It'll record up to 3 hours.
An SD card, so you can put it into your computer later.
Yep. And you could stick this thing in it. Say you're in a house, you're downstairs, you're by yourself, you're not with a bunch of people. You stick this thing upstairs where a room's supposed to be active. You want to explore the bottom. Stick this thing in a corner. Boom. It's ready to go. Anything comes across it, shadow moves, a little mouse or anything, a fly flies by, boom, this thing's turning on. And it's letting you know, and you can watch it from the basement up on the second floor what it is, and you can control it. And it's night vision.
Yeah, night vision.
The battery pack will let that son of a bitch run for 5-6 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, we're def- so
Can
that
you plug it in also?
And it's remote. It's portable. You don't have to hook it. No wires. No nothing. It's just.
But
there.
Can you plug it in?
Yeah.
So if you want to run it for longer, can you?
It's a security camera. Of course, it's got that option.
Right, and that's why I asked, because as a security camera, if I hook that up outside, like I swear somebody's going in my shed all the time, blah blah blah. I'm not even using paranormal now. Can you hook it up for a longer period of time? And
Oh, that's like I said. It's supposed to be a security camera. That's what it's designed to be. Is a security camera.
Right.
But as a paranormal hunter, I'm looking at it for
the travel issue. Yeah.
Right. And
because a lot of places you're going to go and do investigations in don't have power. So.
But yeah, this is the device that we're talking about, folks. If anybody's wondering,
I have them all over my house. Stoney says.
These things are awesome. Night vision, very small, 360 degree. It'll look all the way up behind itself, spin itself, and everything else. It's night vision, like I said, and it runs on its own IR light. The distance is really, really good. it's just a cool piece of equipment to have in your arsenal. So if you're one that hunts by yourself, that's the shit to have. Seriously.
Right.
Paul and I, we did the research on it and everything else like that. We found the correct battery pack. If you guys are wondering what battery pack to put on it, if you're doing a remote, let me show you here. This is the correct one.
Ow.
Don't look so much as, let's see if I can find it. Okay, yeah, this is what you, I'm hoping you guys can see this fine print once it pulls up. Maybe I get the camera to focus. Focus, camera. There. See that 24,000 mAh? That's what you want. Anything less than that, you're not going to get much. So 24,000 or better AMH or AMAH. That's what you want, okay? And they plug in real nice. This one's got, it's a nice one because it's got a digital readout on it and whatnot. And you can power a whole bunch of other shit with it. It's got Android inputs. If you have an Android and whatnot, it's got UBS ports. It's a really, really nice little device, but it's a nice battery charging pack. And if you get that, the camera comes with cords itself, plug that into the battery pack, stick it somewhere, dude, you're set, you're gold. Put in the SD card, the 64 gigabytes or 130 some odd gigabyte card into it, you're gold. You could almost do a full investigation. Let's say you're in a 5-bedroom home. You got 5 of these bad boys. Set one in every room in the corner, the furthest corner, up high, right? Then go sit in your car and you could do a full hunting investigation playing Pac-Man on your phone while the camera's doing everything else for you. Think about it. Let's say you go to an abandoned place. You're sketchy about the cops, right? Sneak in there, set this camera out, sneak back out. Someone, cop gets in there. Well, there ain't nobody in there, and they'll never see the damn camera.
Right.
Because they're not looking for cameras, they're looking for people. So you could do a full investigation. The cop comes in, investigates, see there's nothing wrong. They leave, you're done, run in, grab your camera, get out. Cops comes back, again, there's nobody there. Always stay one step ahead. So. And Stody has them all over the house. Yeah, they are badass. I'm sorry, you probably said that earlier and I did miss that.
Yeah, I actually read it to you.
Yeah, I hear it talking too. I think that's on Redneck's side.
What's that?
We're hearing talking. You got something playing in the background?
I did for a second.
Yeah, see.
But
my people, they're good. They got good ears.
Going, where the hell's my guy at? Oh, he's not here anymore. Yeah, apparently he's left them already too. Fuckhead.
I hear people walking around and everyone's in bed. Dolphin, man, we need to go check her place out. She's the one that's in Iowa. She's got cover doors will open by themselves. See, you're the one that would look, that camera would benefit. Seriously. And being that it's your own home, you wouldn't even have to worry portable. So $50, man. Go out, kiss 50 guys for a buck a piece. You'll be all set. Order that damn thing, set it up in your rooms where the activity's going, and put it up. You got YouTube Gold. Seriously. Think about that, Dolphin. But yeah, near Syracuse. Oh, you're the one in Syracuse. All right, there's another one that's by. Yeah, I know she's talking about her home's haunted. I just missed up what state she was in. But yeah, and Syracuse is old. It's got history, so I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, like I said, $50, man, and you got yourself a night vision camera, damn good quality. Stick it anywhere, and you're set. It's got a memory chip in there.
Not anywhere. That can get inappropriate quick. Ooh,
that ain't good, Dolphin. That ain't good. If you can verify that, it is on an Indian burial ground, you need to get a hold of an elder ASAP. You need to get blessed by a proper person for that particular area, and that would be any elder, Indian elder. And I'm not even joking around, because the worst spirits of all spirits to mess with, to me personally, are Indian spirits. They're too close to nature. But anyways, oh shoot, I'm losing people left and right. And I didn't wasn't even expecting to stay on this long.
Oh, you got to run?
No, I just didn't expect to be on this long. How would you find that out? Well, Dolphin, do you have my Twitter DM? My Twitter deal? If you do, DM me, and we'll pass some information, and then we'll find out. I'll find out for you.
Actually, one way he might be able to find it out is use a tape recorder and ask.
If it's Indian, if this is Indian stuff that she's talking about, I wouldn't even fucking ask you. I'm serious. Of all places to haunt, to investigate, I'll do everything in my power to stay away from Indian issues. If it has anything to do with past Indians,
tell you what, definitely get some proof.
Yeah, proof that you don't want. Indians are not game. They really are nothing to mess with. They really aren't. They're too powerful. They're too close to nature. They use the power of Mother Earth, and we all know what Mother Nature and Mother Earth can do. That's where they draw their powers from the Mother Earth and Mother Nature. Two ladies you don't want to piss off at the same time. But anyways, yeah, DM me if you got it. If you got my Twitter, definitely DM me, and we'll find that out. One, I could do an overlay history of the your Pacific area. I could Google Earth it to see if there's any mound formations in your area. There's a whole lot of stuff we can look for. There are clues, signs, and whatnot. And then we can just go to the history and find out the history and what particular area you happen to be in. Because I know New York has got a bunch of Native American areas that people lived in. There you go. There's all the stuff. Thank you, Paulin. Sent you a link. Somebody sent me a link. I don't know what link you. But yeah, that's my information right there. Whatnot. I don't know who's still here. But what I am going to do right now, I said I was. I think we took a long enough break. It's a little later. It's almost witching hour. So let's try it one more time. If anybody's game, want to try it one more time? See if we can talk to anybody. See if anybody's still here. Anybody? Somebody? I'm going to mute his mic for a while. Oh, Puerto Rican. Yep. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I muted you, you ass.
Sorry.
And I'm getting ready to mute you anyways because I'm getting ready to do it. I want to turn the spirit box back on for a few more minutes.
Well, that's fine.
I got to close it out anyways. You know, you always want to close out. You always open up a certain way, a spirit box session. You always close out a spirit box session. You never want to leave it open-ended. That's just like screwing with a Ouija board and then walking away and you didn't properly end it. It could bring some bad juju. So let us continue this. Hello, Spirit World. Ghost Dog back. If you're here, still here with us, can you say something to us? I got it! What did I ask before I closed up? Anybody remember what I asked? Because I was in Kentucky. What instrument did I ask for? Anybody remember? I asked. Because I'm in Kentucky, I asked for a specific instrument. Exactly. A banjo. What just played? A frickin' banjo. As they say, shut the hell up. Thank you, whoever played the banjo for me. Oh, that just made my night. Who played the banjo for me? Who can I thank? You got a name? Is it possible? I know you probably were waiting a long time, but is it possible you could do it again? Play me a little bit more. I just want a banjo sound. Somebody play me a little banjo. I don't want to hear you singing. I want to hear your banjo, please. Yeah, I'm a native. Welcome. I love the sound of a banjo. I love a good banjo player. Well, I don't know if you could do it again, but I thank you, and I know why you did that. So thank you for doing that for me. It makes me very happy to hear that. Any other spirits here want to talk to us? Do I have any spirits left here? Everybody go to bed already. That wasn't a banjo. You're going to play me an instrument. I want to hear only a banjo, please. Or how about some spoons? Can you play me some spoons? Now, I'll tell you folks right now, if I hear spoons being played, I'm going out this door right behind you. What was that? Hello, my lady. If any spirits can see me, can you tell me what am I holding in my hand? What item am I holding in my hand? What is Redneck drinking? Can you tell me that? He's that mountain man looking guy. What's he drinking? Cup? No, that wasn't a cup. He wasn't holding a cup. Okay, before I close this off, I need somebody to talk to me if you want me to stay on. This is your chance to talk to me. I know you probably don't get a lot of people talking to you. Please use the energy from the engine running in the back of this truck. A toast? A toast. Do you know anybody in here? Do you know any of my friends that are on chat? Hold the toast. Cheers, mate. Redneck. He's over there typing something. Somebody yell at Redneck. Somebody say Redneck. What's his name? If I got any friendly spirit, just friendly spirit, can you move the curtains behind Redneck? you do that for me, please? Can you move those blinds behind him? They're moving. They're moving. It was moving. No, your blinds are moving. Redneck, we got your blinds to move. They're still moving. Look at your monitor.
My blinds?
Your blinds are moving.
I got air conditioner moving.
Yeah, but they weren't moving a while ago until I asked it to start moving. And only that one is moving.
I got air conditioner moving, dude.
Yes, but you only got one blind moving, not all of them.
They're all swaying in and out.
Everybody else sees what I'm talking about, right? It's one blind.
They're all swaying. All of them are swaying.
Not like this one. Trust me, Redneck. When you look back at this, you'll see what I'm talking about. See it? You're looking right at it. Really make that thing swing. Make it really, really swing. Okay, can you stop it? Just stop it.
Okay, then is the hammer here?
Look at it, really swinging
Is Cindy
now.
Hammer here then?
I want you to stop the blind. Stop the blind. Make them stop. Stop them. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. You got something playing with that one blind in particular.
I just heard, oh my God. Okay.
Come on, if that's the spirit moving that one blind, make it really swing. Make it really swing. You can do it. Make it really swing hard. Give me about a 2-inch gap. You see it, right?
London Barber.
Yeah, something's playing with that. That ain't just the wind. Now it stopped. Oh, look how wide it opened. That is awesome. That's awesome. You do see it too, right, Stoney? It ain't just me. right, Spirits, you can leave it alone. If I can get somebody else up here, I want you to play with something else. Yes, you did do it. Thank you, Spirits. Really appreciate that. You're welcome. One. You know what would be really cool? If a spirit could flip that blind up. I mean, flip it hard enough so Redneck actually jumps. Is the hammer there? Is this the hammer? Hey, Hammer, we'd like to hear your voice, sir. I wish only to speak to the Hammer. The gentleman that knows Redneck. I don't want to play? Is that what it just said? I don't want to play? Oh, a lady Hammer. Okay. I'm sorry. Madam Hammer. Cindy. Is that you? Can you say something? Redneck, you gotta let us know if you hear her voice. There's a lady talking. Is it her? You okay, man? Unmute yourself. I didn't mute you. Yeah, you unmuted yourself. I didn't mute you. You did. Yes, Cindy, he hears you. Can you say his name, his real name? What's his real name? Sonny? Oh, hell no. Don't even tell me that. No. No. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
I just heard that shit too, dude.
You know
On the
Sonny?
blind, I heard that too, plain as day.
Oh, wow.
Nope. 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 If you can't get my real name right, you're not the Hammer. If you can't get my real name right, you're not the Hammer.
Yeah, but who's Sonny?
If you are Sid, aka Cindy Hammer, known as the Hammer around this area, then you can come talk to me. Other than that, leave me alone.
Cindy, I need you to say your name. Say it loud and clear.
Look back. I don't see nothing behind me. I can look at my camera and see behind me.
Who's with Redneck right now? Identify yourself, please. Who's the lady that's with Redneck right now?
Steven.
What'd that say? You should have heard that plain as day, dude. That I couldn't pick it out.
Sound like Steven.
That's Steven.
Demon or Steven? Or is that Demon? That was a lady's voice.
The buddy knew way back. Dolphin heard the same thing.
Yeah, do you know a guy from way past his name Steven? Might have been
Not
Steve.
a buddy. Not a buddy. I know Steven, but not a buddy.
Oh, he's talking to you right now. Do you know
Good
Redneck?
place where he is dead if you're actually the Steven I know.
What is this?
What the hell was that? What are you talking about, mister? That's what I heard.
Oh, that was a lady and it was a full sentence.
Yeah. That was a full sentence. What are you talking about, mister, is what I heard.
I'm talking about Redneck. We're trying to figure out who Steven is. Do you know who Steven is?
Wouldn't miss him? Yeah, I don't miss you either. If you're actually the Steven I know, I don't miss you. You caused me a lot of pain in my life, bud. Talk tough, yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. Talk tough. Now he's calling me off. Here's what I think of you, Steven. Right there, Steven. What's your last name? What's your last name, Steven?
I don't know what's going on, but we got one lady talking. One lady, same voice.
What's your name, Steven? What's your last name, Steven?
This lady that's helping us communicate. Can you tell us the last name of the Steven that Redneck's talking about? Can you be my guide?
What's your last name? All right. No clue.
Ooh, that was a deep voice. Edgar or something like that.
Colin, please pay close attention.
I want to know who this lady is that's talking to you. Who's talking to us. Who's the lady speaking to us right now? I can hear you.
Please do, Colin. The hell was that? Hi, Papa?
Sure, but it was echoing. That wasn't radio chatter. Radio chatter is an echo. There's a little banjo again. That tripped me out though. right before I closed it off, I asked the spirits, somebody play me a banjo because we're down in Kentucky. And I turn it back on. What's the first thing we hear? A frickin' banjo. And that was
Fallen, please come up here. Fallen, please come up on panel.
if she can. You gotta remember, she's
Do you think it got bad?
no, her computer, her dad might be on, or I don't think he should be on, but now it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
She will hear stuff better if she's on panel.
That works.
You planted.
What's this? We need an haunted to turn on the closed caption. We may get more. What does that mean? I'm not sure. It's all right, Mike. Mike. I don't know how that came from. Colin. It's all right. You can't go camera, can't camera. Just keep your butt up here. I can't do that from here. Let's see if I can do this. Give me a second. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't have that option. Sorry, it doesn't have closed caption on here. I have to do that somehow because I didn't have no options. I know what you're talking about. That's true. And you know what? That's actually kind of clever. Whatever it's hearing. That's freaking brilliant, Stoney. Oh, dude. That is freaking brilliant. Oh, I am so going to do that now with some other EVPs. That is fucking brilliant, Stoney. Dude. Hey, Teacup, welcome. I don't know if it would work, but it's definitely tried to do it. What he's talking about, if you watch some of these EVP sessions with spirit boxes, turn on the closed caption. Because whatever word this thing, the closed caption thing is being said, it'll print it out there. It'd be kind of cool to see if the person that's doing it, you know how sometimes they throw words up there what they think they heard? Just see what the closed caption says. That's freaking brilliant.
Damn.
God damn, did you hear that? Oh, that was funny. Yeah, you heard that too, right, Paula? Doggone. But we don't use the Lord's name in vain here, spirits. Let you in? Hell no. It's going to cost you $5 at the door.
Hey, spirits. Y'all wanted me to come up here.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi, Ken. What was that?
I have no idea. All right, spirits, fallen angels in the room now. What'd you have to say to her? I still want to know who that girl was that was talking for us.
I missed y'all too, spirits.
What have to say? What do you have to say?
Anita.
I need you? Who do you need? Me? Fallen? Redneck? Call us out by our names. JQ just went almost to the red.
Hey, sweet.
Hey, sweetheart.
That's what I thought I heard. All right, if you want to play with it now. Come on, I dare you. Come on, really touch this thing. Light it all the way up, all the way to the red. There, you guys can really see that now. Can you touch this for me? All you have to do is put your hand close to it. Get really close to it. You light it up. You've been doing it earlier. You did it? There you go. There you go. Light it all the way up to the red. Come on, you can do it. Can you light it all the way to the red for me? That's all the way to the other side. I know you said he did it, or we did it. Let's do it again. Thank you. Who's playing with me? Can you tell me your name? And Redneck, my phone is way to hell over here. Oops, I burped. Excuse me. Come on, talk to me. If you don't keep talking, I'm going to shut this off. You want me to shut it off? Eddie? All good spirits are welcome to come forward and talk with me. Interact with us. What the hell was that? Yeah, you heard that, Eddie, too, then. Good, I wasn't the only one. I'd sure like to know who I'm talking to. How old were you when you passed? Can you tell me how old you were?
And you're not.
No, I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't have asked. What is it that I'm supposed to know? You want what? I'm not evil, trust me on that one. Evil don't even like me, they kicked me out. I got your evil. You call me evil, then you're calling God evil. Is that what you're trying to say? you in heaven? Can you tell me what it's like? Oh, you ain't gonna get me excited with that music. I want to hear some voices. I want to hear complete sentences. Not a word, but a sentence. And to the good spirits, I'm not taunting you. I'm taunting who thinks that you're gonna play with me here. Yeah, I feel you. Tony, we got a demonic one in here right now. He thinks he's a smart ass. Isn't that right? Show yourself. Oh, what's the matter? Am I pissing you off? I figured you out, didn't I? You were trying to disguise yourself, weren't you?
I'm telling you that.
What was that about the dark? Yeah, I know there's something dark in here right now. But here's your problem. You can't affect me, and I won't let you affect any of the people in my room. So you can pack your silly little bags and catch the next train out, because you are not welcome here. That's right. Oh, now you want to see if you can stop my spirit box. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get your ass out of here.
What you can do.
That's right. Get your butt out of here. Get the next choo-choo train out of here. Go home. You ain't welcome. What can I do? I can call on the Lord. That's what I can do. I call on the Lord Jesus Christ himself. He'll come down here and stomp your ass all over the place. So if you don't want to deal with him, I highly suggest you catch that train right now.
Or
Yeah. Or
stick up.
stick it up yourself. Don't be getting flippy with me. I ain't scared of you.
Is our Father in heaven.
I'll call on St. Michael. He'll help you. He'll shove that sword up your anus so far you won't even know what the hell happened. You'll find out what the divine white light's all about. Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, good spirit. He's gone. He tried. He failed. So if y'all want to come forward and talk to me now, you're welcome.
What? 'Cause 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 'c
Okay, he can't touch you, he can't hurt you. He has no power over you. So says Jesus Christ himself. Am I a papa? Is that what you said, papa? No, I'm not your papa. But I bet you would have been a beautiful daughter. But I'll be your uncle. Yep, it's gone. Anybody else feeling cold? Got like a cold breeze on their leg? On their arms, maybe? Yeah. I am. That's that void. Very cold. That's that void. That's that evil. He left. He was trying to keep around us. Trying to disguise himself. And I actually got to thank Redneck for calling him out. I don't know if you knew that or not, Redneck. You called him out. Hey, Natasha, are you here?
I'm getting super cold right now.
Your mommy's here. Can you say hello to your mom? Natasha, are you here? Can you say hello, please? I don't get angry. I get even. But it's all good now. Now this room is nothing but love and peace and respect. This is a happy room. A room full of love. Yeah? We're in witching hour right now. Why do you think I'm having so much fun?
Did it just say me and a friend?
I want to talk to Natasha.
I hope it's actually Steven, and I hope he's dead.
Natasha.
Cause you're saying a lot of key words that I want to know his last name. No,
Mommy said she loves you.
he don't love me.
You want to say anything to her?
If it's somebody that's saying they love me, then it's the Hammer with the Cindy.
Anybody else in here that want to talk to us? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
What the hell was that?
I think it said
couldn't quite-
heaven knows it's.
Does that voice sound familiar to you, Dolphin?
All right, if you're talking to Dolphin, what is Dolphin's real name?
How about Fallen Angels relatives? Hubert, Herbert, whatever your name is. You around here, sir?
What, viewed this? I heard laughter.
Can you say hello to her, please? She's watching. She's listening.
What the hell? They're all laughing. What the hell?
I heard the name Peyton earlier.
A couple of ladies here, and I apologize deeply. I don't mean to offend anybody. Not bad at it, took a little energy out of me. Oh wow. What was her name?
I keep hearing Daddy. How about you, Fallen?
Yep.
Like, Daddy, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Carrie. Hey, Miss Carrie. We're looking for that 14-year-old Carrie. There's dolphins in here.
Oh.
Your best friend Dolphin's in here. Can you come forward?
Yep.
Miss Dolphin would like to talk to you. Carrie Palmer, are you here? I'm looking for Carrie Palmer. That's my guiding spirit to bring Carrie Palmer forward, please. If you can't find her, please.
You okay?
Okay, guys, I'm going to shut this down. I ask all the spirits that have come forward, I greatly thank you for very, very much with love, peace, and respect for coming forward. It was an honor meeting you. those who have passed, those who took their own lives, I'm sorry that you had to go that route. But I hope you're with God now. If there's a white light around you, white door, go ahead, go into it. Your relatives, your loved ones are waiting for you there. I ask you to cross over now. But I do ask you to go back to where you came from. You're not allowed to stay with us or any one of us. You're not allowed to possess us or haunt us in any way, shape, or form. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. And we have light.
Angel, I don't know what's going on, but there was a voice that sounded identical to yours.
Mine?
Come on.
Oh.
To Angel's. And I kept looking up. I kept looking up to see if she was speaking, and she wasn't speaking. I'm talking the accent, everything. I'm talking identical.
Huh.
It could have been your doppelganger for all I give a shit.
Huh.
I mean, it sounded exactly like your voice. It was over and over and over and over. And I couldn't quite make it out because I'm so bad. Hell, I got to ask you, what'd you say half the time? So,
Yep.
And, oh my goodness. I mean, this gal was going off, and I couldn't make half of it out because of the accent. I don't know what's going on, why you couldn't hear it. I mean, it was identical to your voice.
And see, that's why I pull back, is if I hear a different voice and I'm not sure what it says, I'm not going to write it at all. I'll wait until I go back and transcribe. And that's what I usually do with haunted.
You know, I'll put question. If it's something I think I hear, I always put an asterisk in front of it, right? But then if it's something I'm not quite sure, I'll put question behind it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I roll. I don't know if that's right, wrong, or indifferent. But,
Cool. Hey, I got it real quick. Dolphin, when you go to sleep tonight, you're going to get a friendly visit. Be ready for it. Don't ask me how I know. Just trust me on this one. And when you do get the visit, try to remember as much as you can. Write it down the first time you get up. Very first thing. So keep a notepad real close to you. There's a message there for you. Will be coming.
And Dolphin, the hello brother was towards you. So just letting you know.
Keep that notepad close. Write down. I'd love to see what it is that you get, if anything.
So
who else is in the room? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 that I see. There's 2 others in here that I do not see.
yeah. Holy shit.
No, I don't see that in here.
This was lit tonight, dude. I'm telling you.
This was fun.
I got my work cut out for me, that's for sure.
Yeah. I want to hear that little girl giggle again. It was a 108 or something like that. Stoney's still here. Good.
Still here, he says.
No, I do not know it's from, but I'm telling you, it's someone that you will be familiar with. Do not be afraid. Do not.
Yeah.
Just as comfort. This is a message for you. It could be a simple confirmation on something. Yeah, to you. And
I think it's your buddy that you were talking about, and he wants to give you a high five. Is what I'm feeling. That's just how I feel. Whatever. So, but whatever. I'm no professional, nothing like that. So don't even take my words for nothing. And Ray's still here.
Hey, Ray's still here. Just write it down, whatever it is. I'd love to know what it is.
Yeah, right.
Green. But like I said, the first thing you wake up, keep that notepad and pencil close to you, to your desk, under your pillow, whatever.
It
And
may be somebody visiting in your sleep.
oh, they're
So-
coming. They're going to be coming in our sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you go to sleep tonight, just ask Saint Michael to bring whoever it is that has a message for you, but to protect you while you're sleeping. You understand what I'm saying? Let them come to you, but ask Saint Michael to make sure that's all they're going to do is just talk to you. But they got a message for you.
I think I'm in harm's way.
You got a player.
I think I'm in harm's way.
No, you got a player.
I got shit. I hope he's fucking dead. Actually,
You
if
got
it's the Steven I know, I hope he's dead.
Well, like I said,
This world don't deserve a piece of crap like that.
Yeah, well, like I said, you got a player right now. I want to know who the lady was, though. There was a lady that kept talking, same voice over and over and over again.
I think that was Cindy.
I don't know. I don't know who Cindy's voice sounds
It
like.
very well could have been Cindy. Because I felt like it was drawn to you, Redneck.
Yeah, well, that'd be Cindy then. And also AKA the Hammer, Cindy Hammer. She was known as Sid around this area, and people would tease her about being the Hammer because she was a boss in every job she ever did. So, and her last name was Hammer. So they said, "Oh, you're the Hammer." See what I'm saying? So that's the joke. So now you know where I'm going with this. So when I ask for the hammer, it's not like some evil entity. No, this is the hammer. Is the hammer here? And I have actually contacted her on April's channel, and it was undeniable, because April didn't even know my favorite color at the time, and I said, "All right, make the meter go to my favorite color if you're actually the hammer. If you're actually really Cindy the Hammer, make the meter go to my favorite color," and it held on red. It held it there for like a long time.
Wow.
So and do you miss me? And we heard yes. And do you still love me? Yes. But then she said something about she was angry at me for moving on because now I'm married.
You're not married.
She was a girlfriend for 4 years, and I planned on asking her to marry me, but then she killed herself. She drove herself off the edge of a cliff.
Well, hell.
Mm.
And but then they rushed her to the hospital. They thought they could bring her back, but because of doing so many what do they call that, steroids, and that was to do with her bad health and whatnot, they had her on steroid medication. Her heart basically exploded, and yeah, she was done.
Damn it.
Oh well,
Here.
no dramas there, Dolphin. I appreciate your love, though, dude. But I'm just telling the story. This is years and years ago, but she still contacts me today, and she's still in this house today. Even though I've told her to go to the lake, whatever, She's still here today.
Oh, it's probably
This
been.
is her house, and every time I start doing renovations, yeah, cupboard doors start opening, all kinds of shit. So,
Hmm.
All right. You know where I get to go tomorrow? Well, today, actually. I am going to a Revolutionary War battlegrounds,
Yep.
Cowpens, where I made the mistake and was asking for Civil War soldiers, and they didn't like that too much. They had no clue what the hell I was talking about.
He asked for the president and it didn't say a word. They didn't know what he was talking about at all.
It was funny. It was funny. And then I was made to realize this wasn't the Civil War. This was the Revolutionary War, and it wasn't just no ordinary Revolutionary War. That it was a turning point.
It was.
The Revolutionary War. It was also the night I saw a black shadow, an apparition.
what am I missing here?
It's Cowpens, South Carolina. If you look up your history, you'll find out Cowpens battle, the Revolutionary War, was a turning point. It's when we won, basically.
Revolutionary for America,
yeah.
Or what?
Of America, yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking pre George Washington being a president. He was still a general. Yeah.
Yeah. That's badass, dude.
I wish he was able to live stream it, but where he was at, there was no internet, no Wi-Fi, no service. He barely had enough service to call, and I ended up being on the phone when he done an EVP session, and yeah, it kind of flipped me out when you seen that shadow.
Yeah, now that I got my night vision, I might actually do. Well, it's not going to be night when I'm there, though. That's just it. Damn. See, if I would have took off a couple hours ago, it'd still be dark out there. Hey, if all, why don't you tell me about that? I keep forgetting I got a night vision camera.
Right?
Yeah, nice one too. That would have been cool. Get that night vision out there. See, there's a lake right next to this facility that I'm at, and it's literally within a mile of where the battle was. So you know that lake was used as a water source. Horses, soldiers going by, you name it. That was a main water source. And when I was there that night,
That's where they filled their canteens. That's where they watered their horses.
Where they healed the people that were injured. Fresh water.
Yep.
People who died right there by the lake and everything else.
Yep.
But I did that night, though. I was sitting in my truck, sitting at the steering wheel like I am right now. And I'm listening to the box, and all of a sudden, in the corner of my eye, or actually, not even the corner of my eye, I saw something move in the corner, and I looked up, and I see this black shadow, this figure, walking through the tree lines. And I was like, wow, I just saw a black shadow walk by. And I'm looking, too, because I actually thought it was a real person, didn't I, Amanda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, wait a second, hold on a second. And he's like, I think I see somebody out there.
Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was actually seeing because it was so solid. It looked like a real person just walking right in front of my truck through the bushes. And I'm like, and then I realized it was a dark black shadow, form of a person, but it was just solid black, just walking through. I was like, holy crap. And that's also where I got that guy that got pissed off. He's like, what do you want?
Yeah.
I mean, rude.
He was grouchy. He was like, what in the world do you want with me? Go away.
Yeah, because I was asking, I said, is there any spirits I was talking? And this guy comes back. It's rude as all, clear as a bell. What do you want? And I'm like, damn. Don't have to be so damn rude about it. It was funny that night. And then we had a lady on there.
I wonder what would happen. And I've always been curious on this. Okay, when they're rude to you and you're rude back, what does that bring?
It all depends on the situation.
Well, like if like if somebody was rude to your face, Ghost Dog, I'm telling you what, you're not gonna be like, oh, well, I was just wondering. No. If the real true personality came out, you'd be like, fuck you talking about, bitch? Right? So what would happen if you actually talk back to them in your true personality?
In my grumpy personality?
No, I'm talking your real personality. I'm not talking about grumpy. I'm talking about your real personality.
That's actually my real personality. I'm grumpy. I sound grumpy.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
really
get
does.
I don't get mad like a normal person does. It's really extremely rare to see me get physically and but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but it would sound like I'm real grumpy. I mean I get real ornery and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm like
So
a bear.
why don't you talk back to the spirit box like that?
Oh, I do every once in a while. You missed some of my shows.
Shit,
He does.
apparently.
Oh, you didn't see the attitude tonight?
No, I didn't notice it actually, but
Yeah, actually, I was getting a little attitude because I figured out who it was. I knew there was it was a, what do they call it? Not a mimic. It was somebody pretending to be somebody else. And what they'll do is they'll disguise themselves and they'll get in there and they'll try to get everybody comfortable. And that's it. You actually threw the red flag up. That's why I said earlier, I said, Redneck, you're the one that actually found them. Because Manda does that sometimes to me too.
You talking about Steven?
No, there was actually something else, but Steven was part of it. But what I'm saying is,
that pissed me off. I was like, "Fuck you, punk."
Yeah, but there
and that's actually why I shut my microphone off. I was cussing him out. I was calling him out. I said, "If you're actually fucking real here, fuck you. You're a fucking punk. You're a fucking worthless piece of shit." And I was saying that shit. And you're like, Redneck, why you got your mic muted?
No, but
I'm calling this piece of shit out because if this is the real guy, fuck him. He's a piece of shit.
All right, Stoney, man,
it was great. Shit.
It was a great having you up here. Seriously, brother, I greatly appreciate you coming in and shit like that.
He ruined my freaking life, dude. I'm telling you.
That's all right. We all had been there, done that. Just get over it. He's gone. Nothing to worry about.
I hope he's gone. Actually.
But anyways, no, but you did flag, which got my other senses. There's a lot more to me that a lot of people do not know about me. I do not like to talk about it. But trust me, this was a game. I caught it. I was made aware of it. And
it was weird that it called me out to come up on panel.
Yeah. And I thought it was a female at first. And then it was a male, and then it was a female again, and then it was a male.
Well, if you guys listen back to it, you actually hear him a couple times. He's got a real grouchy, low voice.
Yeah.
See, they only can mimic so far. Then their true nature comes out.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I'm drained. Something was using my energy, draining me left and right because I should be wide awake. I just woke up from a 9-hour freaking nap and a nice cool truck. Now I'm ready to go back to bed. I'm so tired.
You've been on here for about 4 hours.
Yeah, I know.
That shouldn't drain them that bad, but you know what though? There's a thought. Did they drain you?
Yeah, they did. That's what I'm saying.
That's the thought. Because I've heard of that.
Oh yeah.
I don't have that problem, but
you don't want that problem.
No, you don't. That's why you ate earlier, was so that he would be full. He'd be have enough energy.
See, that's the reason I ate, and I was telling everybody in the beginning about that because you always want to make sure you have you have no reason, no little openings for them to get a hold of you. And if you always hear me, I will never ever tell a spirit use my energy. I just won't do it. because I know what happened.
I have a question for Angel. No offense, Ghost Dog, but she seems to be a little more experienced. Okay, so no offense. Am I wrong?
Go ahead.
No, am I wrong?
Go ahead.
No, am I wrong? Please tell me, sir.
Who's the teacher, Amanda?
You've been teaching me for the last I don't know how long.
Okay, well, I meant no disrespect, sir, but
No.
she seems to me a little more connected somehow, and that's why I was wanting to ask.
Okay, go ahead. Ask your question.
Okay. Then it doesn't matter. Okay,
No,
I'll ask you both then. Have you ever heard of a sink?
Kitchen sink? Or linking together?
Energy sink.
Yes.
Yes.
You want to tell them what I did to you?
Is it a fucking joke or is it real or?
It's real.
Very real.
There was.
So what are the qualifications? Because I'm wondering, because I've never been drained. I've actually gotten pissed off. I've actually, I can feel the energy, so on and so forth. But I don't ever feel drained like is tired. But I can feel their energy. I need a beer.
There was an instance where Haunted Trucking was dealing with something. It was pretty bad. He was getting drained, and it was to the point that he ended up asking me for help. And we were able to sync our energy together where I could share some energy with him.
Okay, but I'm talking about a person that calls them an energy sink. I've heard that term before. You can't drain me because I'm an energy sink.
Well, I don't know if it's energy sink.
I'm like, what?
Vampire.
I don't know. But I've never felt drained. I've never felt drained. But I have felt the energy around me. I feel the sadness. I feel the anger. I feel
that's an empath.
That you're feeling the empath. You're syncing up with the spirit's emotions or the energy of the room. It could be even people. You can feel their emotions as well if you're around them or you're talking.
How about just driving past a park?
It don't make a difference.
And I want to cry.
It don't make a difference. That's an empath. That's what an empath
You're
does.
a very strong empath, it sounds like.
I don't know what empath even means.
It means that you can feel the same emotions as somebody else. Even if they're not actually showing it. That's if they're truly feeling that way, you will end up picking up on that same emotion.
Well, I can feel that with a normal human being.
That's where
I'll drive past a park and I'll feel emotions as well. But there's a certain area, and I'm scared to go alone. But because I am not a ghost investigator.
No, it's not bad. Let me tell you a little tip, a little secret. Well, it's not that big of a secret. Do you know? You probably never heard about it. What my famous skill is? What I am the best at? I'm a reader. I read people.
Okay.
I will know everything about you. Well, not everything, but I will pretty much.
Hey, WTF, Mike, how you doing, brother?
I will know just about anything I would need to know before I ever shake your hand. I'll know you what kind of person you are. I know how you can get, and I know what your buttons are before I ever talk to you. And I've proven this so many times. That's actually, if you guys heard me, my other thing, I said I'm going to get a playing deck of 52 cards, playing cards, and I'm going to do a tarot reading with a 52 playing deck. Did you hear about that? The cards don't mean crap. I'm actually going to read you guys. I read everybody. If you come up, there's stages to it too. One, I can watch you writing while you say it. I can pick you out. Two, it gets stronger if I can hear your voice. Three, it gets even stronger if I can see your face. And four, do not let me shake your hand. I actually consider it a curse.
Animated Adventure says, "What's my biggest button, Ghost? Amuse me."
I don't know. Come on up here. Let's find out. Your biggest button is what's between your leg, but I'm sorry, it's a little short. Animated Adventures wants to know what his biggest buttons is. Your biggest button is between your forehead. Yes, I am a funny man. I plan to stay that way too. But Animated Adventures, you're also a perfectionist.
Sounds familiar to me.
Yeah, but his is on a different level.
Mm.
He does, well, in a way, he's kind of the same way, but he's one that wants to make sure he doesn't put shit out. Let's put it that way. All right. He'll go to the extent, he'll go beyond what normal people do. He'll actually do research and stuff like that. He doesn't do things on the fly, everything is calculated. But he's easy. He can get pissed off in a heartbeat. He does have buttons. You just got to find the right ones. But he doesn't expose them as easily as some people do. There you go. There you go. Enough said, Animated. Like I said, I hate.
Hello, Animated. How are you?
I hate doing what I can do. I honestly, Amanda hears it all the time. I would give anything to be normal. I would love to go up to a person, shake their hand, and learn something about them. Not the other way around, where I'm walking up to a person and I know what's going on.
All right, I got a challenge for you, because I don't think you're going to be able to do that with me.
Actually, I've read you a long time ago, Red, so you're done.
How the hell do you figure that?
I've done read you already. I done got you. You were easy. You're a lot
easy. What's that mean?
There are, and I don't mean that offensively. I really don't. But you try to be this shield. It will only give when you want to give. Otherwise, you'll stay back, kind of relax, drink your beer and whatnot. But the harder the people try to do that, the easier they are for a person like myself. It's the same way. It's the same saying. Let's put it another way. You always say the bigger guys are the easiest to fall down. You've heard that saying, right?
Sure, but I don't care. But that's talking about physical harm and whatnot. But
yeah. But I'm only using that as an example. But the thing is, you put up a shield around you all the freaking time. But I could piss you off in a heartbeat if I really wanted to. And I would hate to do that.
I would really rather you not, because I do.
Exactly, because it would be a real final. You're not one I could actually joke too much with. Because
Oh yeah, you could. Oh yeah, you could.
naturally, I could say things that would really piss you off in a heartbeat. But that's part of what I do. I, you're a good guy. You got problems. You got issues, and you protect yourself well. You got a nice shield around you. You don't like letting people in, except when you want them to know about it.
Well,
And even then, you don't tell everything. You tell them just enough to shut them up. Does that make sense? Yeah. Vanna's laughing because she knows what I'm doing. Yeah, I know. It blows people's mind what I can do. I don't like
you know,
it. I don't
I,
like it.
I don't know. I'd rather have a private conversation with this rather than go
Trust
here
me,
on live. But
there's only 8 people watching, so you're good. Anybody
no,
else?
no, no. I don't want those 8 people knowing.
All right.
There's
8 people in the room. Listen up. Redneck is a fucking great guy. He really is. He's honest. He'll love to fuck with you. He's got connections. He's a good man. Matter of fact, throw up his link. If you have not following him, follow his ass. He's a great talker. He's a great listener, and he's a
I
fantastic.
think everybody in here knows me, but
So there.
other than animated, I don't think I know him. But
Animated's a cool cat. He really is. Mike is just. Mike, you put up a hell of a front, but there's more to you that we don't see. Literally.
thank you. And I don't know why, but okay. I hope I'm not going to make you uncomfortable.
You can't do it.
But, well,
Go ahead.
I don't know why. I haven't known you that long, brother. But, I don't know why, but you and Angel both, I always feel like every time I come in here, it's open arms, and if I was in front of you, you'd be willing to give me a big ass hug, and that's what it feels like. And I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
No, you're not. You're actually reading it correctly. We are open armed. We really, truly are. I
don't mean just for anybody. I mean, like, when I come in here, it's like, oh my God, it's Redneck. Thanks for coming by, buddy. You know, and I really feel like you're like surprised that I showed up, you know, kind of thing. And you're super happy that I showed up. And it's not just that you do that to anybody. Is the feeling I get. I'm probably freaking totally wrong because you probably let everybody come in like that and you make them feel like that. But I feel like you're, I don't know, somehow I feel like in touch with you somehow. I don't know why.
Okay, and I'll explain why if you really want to know.
And especially you, Road Dog. Why did I call you Road Dog? Fuck, my buddy is Road Dog. You're Ghost Dog. Especially you. I don't know why I got some kind of connection with you, especially, and I kind of think of Fallen is no offense, man, but I feel tight with you, but somehow I freaking just would love to bear hug Ghost Dog. Like, if I ever met him, I'd freaking probably lift him up off his feet. I would love to freaking give him a big ass bear hug, no problems. I really would.
Just make sure you bring condoms, okay?
I don't mean it like that, dude. You know it.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, brother. Trust me on this one.
I know, but
Hey, you're right. You're right.
I'm being
let
serial
me help
now.
you
I
out.
don't know why I have a connection with you, but
No,
yeah.
actually, there is a reason, and you're right. I do
Is it
feel
the blue collar thing or what?
no. It's what I do. It's what I've been teaching Amanda to do. I have no enemies, and every single person that I meet, it's personal. I can have a room full of 20, and I'm personally connected and personally grateful for each and every one. And with you saying that, you actually confirm and affirm that I'm doing my job. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You know, I want everybody to feel that I'm personally connected to them. The only one I'm not going to get personally connected to right now is because one, until I see his face, is what the fuck Mike. He's got a hell of a wall going on, and there's a main reason for it. And one of these days, I'm going to find out. He's a mystery. But everybody else, and I run into them all the time, but everybody, if I'm not welcoming you, if I'm not meeting your friend at the time, then I'm not doing my job. I need to just get the fuck off this live. When you're in my proximity, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking to you. And that's the way it should be. When I want to talk to Amanda, I will talk to her. If I want to talk to Jose, I will talk to him. If I want to talk to Dolphin, I'll talk to her. Even though it sounds like I'm talking to everybody, but the person that I'm actually talking to will know I'm talking to them.
No, you're not catching me then.
No, I am catching you.
I hear what you're saying, but I think it might be partly YouTube freaking. Like, I think I know you, but I really don't know you.
But you do know.
I think it's partly that, but yeah, like your larger YouTubers, you know, you've been watching them for 2 years, and you think you know them, you really don't know them, but you feel like you're their friend, but they don't know you for shit, you know.
You have your friends, you have your good friends, and then you have
Hello, Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick's in the house. Now, Patrick, I love Patrick because of the simple fact he used to be an officer. I have much respect for him on that. Puerto Rican, the man wants nothing but to be good and show people what love is all about. He has issues, but he's mainly love. Who else could pop up here? Dolphin is alone. She feels empty, even though she's not. Kevin is a joker. I could get along with Kevin. I actually could get along with Kevin quite a bit. I'm busting a nut here reading his shit. I mean, I'm like, it's funny reading this, Mike. I thank you for introducing me, because he'll start out and then he throws you right at the end, and that's funny as hell to me. I love guys like that, and gals. You'll start out serious and you're like, okay, and then he'll make you like, exactly what he says. What the fuck? Let me read that again. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Stoney, you're a hard ass. Plain and simple.
And same thing with What the Fuck Mike. He earned his name. He proved that the other night.
He's proving it right now. It's just who he is.
Yep. And yeah.
How did I know? Were you not listening, Dolphin?
It kind of took her by surprise, like you've done to me for quite a few times.
I still do it to her.
Yeah.
You folks got to understand. I talk to Amanda every frickin' day. Either text, phone, or computer. Either way, there has never been a day we've gone more than 24 hours without any type of communications. And we've been doing
So
that
I got a quick question then. Is she as amazing as she is in her videos?
better, more.
Oh, see,
But her problem,
that means I'm lost out then.
no, it doesn't.
'Cause,
No, it doesn't.
I think I love her in her videos, and
No, don't trust me. You get to her, and I'll tell you a little secret. Hold on. I'm gonna shut her up so she can't say anything. Jump in down here. If you want to get to Amanda, be honest.
I'm always on, bro.
No, think about it. You'll think about it later. Be honest. You're straight. You don't want to ever hurt her. Just be straight up and honest with her. Get ready for the honesty that's gonna come back because she does know how to say anything but be honest. Honestly, I don't think Amanda knows how to fucking lie. I've had her try to lie. It is the funniest thing in the world.
Look at her. She blocked her picture.
Exactly. But that's Amanda. Amanda is so honest. Have you ever met somebody so honest? It makes them look weird. No offense. I think Amanda knows what I'm talking about. She is so honest, so straightforward. When she said, I am busting nuts to get her to actually crack a joke. I actually suggested if she wanted, because that she keeps herself hidden and stuff like that, and she wanted to learn how to get on a panel, how to talk and stuff like that. And you know what I did? I told her to go to your panels, to sit on your panels, because with you could teach her how to be more open. That's why she.
Well, that's just my personality, I guess. So,
but I know that you could do it, and I know you first when she first I was like, oh, you may want to do this. No. Amanda goes where I tell her to go, and she knows there's a reason why I told her to go there.
Right.
So that's why I send it to her. That's why I hope she continues going to you, because you are opening her up. She's learning how to joke more. She's funny, but she's got the jokes wrong at the wrong time, or she doesn't say. But her jokes are fucking funny. They're hilarious. She's getting the wittier, how to make that quick snapback, that comeback, to nail you back. Otherwise, it was when I first met her, it was just plain language, a dull bored.
Right.
But I knew there was more to her. So I stayed with her and I worked with her. And like I said, I blocked out accounts because down here at the moment, her mom and dad and whatnot. But just be straight up honest. And if you really think about that word honest, there's a lot more to it.
Where's her commotion phone, man?
Her parents are waking up. Dull bored, grrr. But now, seriously, if anybody ever wants to get to Amanda is single. She is a beautiful woman. She is extremely intelligent. Why am I selling her off? Give me $5. Somebody give me $5. $5. Do I see anybody give me $5? Come on. Come on. There you go.
Can I get sick? Can I get sick now? No, here's sick. No, here's sick. No, here's sick. I want six. I want six. I want six. No, I got seven. No, I got seven. I want seven right now. I got seven. I got seven now. Here. I got seven. I want seven. I want seven. I want eight. I want eight. Give me eight.
Get her done. Yes, she is. And she can be very emotional. So you got to be careful. But she's getting a lot better. But that's cool about it. That's a quirk that I love.
Oh, we got 20 sold.
20. I don't take pesos, Patrick.
All right.
Of course, we're drowning each other out.
Of course we are, dude. We're being silly.
But let me tell you one thing. She does have a bitchy side. Be ready for it. She's a woman. Plain and simple. She's a woman. But
Yeah.
she takes care of her friends. Now she ain't worth $1 million. She's worth a couple million at least. $1.50. I'll give her 2 cents. But anyways, that's who she is. That's Miss Amanda. There's a whole lot more, and she's a gifted medium. She's a new medium, but she's catching on quick. My problem is I only can teach her so much. I told her this a long time ago. I said I can't teach her anything. She now needs to go to somebody else that's more expert in that particular field than I am. She's beyond me now.
That's kind of inappropriate there, Patrick. Everyone does Ghost Dog.
And you don't leave any money on the counter? What the fuck?
I'll tell you what.
Not everybody's got a key to this door, damn it. I don't know if I'll be good, but I'll be happy.
Right?
I'll be happy. That way I know my truck will always be clean and my clothes will actually get folded.
Oops, he says. And I'm just busting your balls, Patrick.
Hey, that's what we do. We have fun. That's all there is to it. You watch enough of my shows, it's really easy to figure me out, what I want you to know about me. And that is, I love having fun. I love making people smile. I hate drama.
Sounds familiar.
And my armpits stink the whole high heaven. I need to take a shower. Oh, damn. Put those bad boys down. What the fuck am I still doing awake?
I can give you a tip on that, actually.
So do I. I got a box up there with some cornstarch up there.
No, I'm not talking about just you need a shower, but I'm talking stop using deodorant and use baby powder instead.
Cornstarch. What did I just say?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear you say that, but a lot of people use deodorant, and it actually stops you from sweating. And that's why when you don't use deodorant, you stink so fucking bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
see, I usually use cornstarch. That's something Tom told me a long time ago.
In the heat, clothes are overrated. I agree.
Yeah, amen, brother. Amen, brother. Why do you think about 90% of my shows I'm done just with a shirt on? You all don't see what's down below. I'm like an anchor man. You ever see Anchorman?
All right, next stream, Ghost Dog. I'm not wearing pants. That's the name of your stream.
I'm not wearing pants. But everybody's already kind of figured that one out. Yeah, people actually see evidence.
I do that once in a while, just as a joke, even though I'm wearing pants. But
yeah, there is a stream. It's one of my earlier streams. I had nothing on except for a t-shirt. I mean, nothing.
Right.
And apparently I stood up where I moved back, and Amanda and Miss Kim at the time, I swear to God, they saw more than just leg. Now, I looked at that video a couple hundred times. I know there was nothing but leg, but they swear up and down they saw more than leg. I said,
maybe they wanted to see more.
Well, or
kind of like that Matrix thing going on. Yeah. Wear flesh tone pants for the heck of it.
Oh, those flesh tone. Y'all wait till Halloween, man. Y'all wait till Halloween. Eddie and I, we got something up our sleeve.
Oh my God. Your fucking Halloween thing is gonna be fucking hilarious, dude.
It is gonna be extremely hilarious.
Please do not shave your beard. Do not shave your beard. That'd be even more hilarious.
No, I'm not gonna shave my beard. Are you crazy?
Hell no! Don't shave your beard.
Oh hell no!
I wish I could fill it in like you do. I can't grow it in here. You know what I'm saying? But
Actually, I can't either. You're just actually seeing hair that's kind of like tossed around. It
no,
actually.
no, no. I'm talking here.
Oh,
The
you don't like that Amish look, huh?
highlight me. Yeah, I look Amish. I look Amish. But I cannot grow it. I cannot grow it on my cheeks. Oh, you can feel it on my cheeks if you touch it, but you can't see it. And then down here, there's nothing. There's nothing here at all.
This is
I got the freaking what do they call that? The tickler. Yeah.
Yeah, mine. This is it. This is all the further mine will grow. It will not grow any further.
I disagree.
No. Dude, I haven't shaved my beard, trimmed my beard in over a year. It's the same length. My beard grows to a certain point, and that's it. Boom, it's done. It just won't
There
grow.
are stuff you can use on it.
I don't have time for that crap. Well, one thing I do like about my beard, if y'all pay attention, I have a
Yeah, I
split.
know. You're old man on one side and young man on the other. Yeah.
Depending how you approach me, you'll think I'm
Yeah.
an old guy, or if you come on this side, you'll think I'm a younger guy. I
Yeah.
like that.
Hashtag old split beard. Yeah.
There we go. Split beard. Rename myself, right? But anyway, our half face. There's a YouTube name, half face.
Oh my God. I gotta show that one. That's hilarious.
But anyways, dude, I am coming up to 4.5 hours. This was only supposed to be an hour. That's it, just a fucking hour. Oh, y'all.
And
Time flies, don't it?
Oh, there you are.
I need you to get in touch with a guy called Gaffa Haynes.
I know Gappa.
Okay, I need Fallen to get a hold of Gaffa Haynes. Reason
Okay.
why, he can walk you through on how to do the what he does with his what's this called, StreamYard,
Okay.
on how to pay for it and how to split the profit and all whatever. So
Yeah.
he does not split the profit. He pays for it, but he is able to sign me on and Anthony on and my wife on, and it's called an addition to the contract or something to that effect, to where we can all use his account. And that's why I'm trying to bring it up to you.
Okay.
Because Ghost actually asked me about that. He said he'd be willing to pay for it.
Yep.
So that Eddie and somebody else, I don't remember who you said, but you mentioned a couple different people.
Yeah.
But you said that you would be willing to pay for it, but yet you needed to figure out how they can come on.
Exactly.
So and I got it figured out to where, because I cannot stream off of a cell phone because I'm not over 1,000, I can have somebody else stream for me under my name, and they're actually the main moderator under my name. And even when they type in the chat, it says the Redneck Connection. But what did he say? You ever meet someone who really wants to? Yeah, I seen that one. But yeah, he streams under my name, but yet I get the credit. So it goes on to my page and it invites my people. and he never showed up tonight at all. But fucker. But whatever.
Damn,
It
it's
is what it is.
spooky out there. It's foggy.
But I got to hook up with Ghost Dog tonight though. So
I'm gonna show you guys this. This is what I'm looking at outside.
Damn.
what about it?
Look at it. That's not smoke. That's fog.
That's smog?
That's fog.
Oh, fog. Okay.
Look how thick that is. You can actually see it.
Yeah.
That truck back in
Somebody
the
needs to clean their window.
Yeah, it's called bugs. Let's see if he does a good job. Everybody rate him. I don't hear any horns. Wouldn't this be awesome? We caught him hit that other trailer. Come on, we couldn't get that lucky, could we? Could we get that lucky? Can we get that lucky? Oh shit, he missed it.
Hey, you can really freaking freak him out right now and honk your horn.
I'm 2 trucks away from him, so it wouldn't bother him. But you're right, you can freak people out backing out. Just blow on your air horn.
I'm an asshole like that though. What's wrong with you, fucker? Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, why is that getting foggy all of a sudden? Blurry.
StreamYards, you can stream under 1,000. Ray, no, they, no, I don't know how to explain this, but it's not free forever. You're under a trial period if you're on StreamYards. And that's what Ghost Dog's going through now. He's going through his a trial period, and we got to figure out how to get him on the mainstream shit so he doesn't have problems in the future.
Yeah.
By the way, Ghost Dog, we actually tried out a different stream.
Zoom.
It's not worth it. It's called
Zoom.
Light Stream. It drains your computer so freaking bad.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like StreamYards and Hangouts built together, and it drains your computer so bad that you can't hardly run anything. You gotta basically have a gamer computer.
Yeah.
And the guy that tried it is Streamlight. Never tried that one, but Lightstream is the one I'm talking about, Mike. Never heard of Streamlight.
There's another one out there. I've seen a couple people actually using. It's called Zoom. Now,
it's not worth it.
What I do like about it is it's got great video quality, and you can put green screen effects behind you. But I look at the pricing, and the prices are fucking ridiculous. They're ridiculous.
Well, StreamYard is actually a little bit more. It's like $13 a month or something.
Yeah, they want 16 or 15.
Huh?
Zoom, like I said, I like what I was saying, but when I look it up, I was trying to see what the control panel looked like, and they don't have anything showing you on the control panel. And I want to see what that control panel is all about. I mean, I did like Zoom. I'll admit, I did like what I was seeing, and that green screen, you can put anything in behind you. That's fucking awesome.
And you can have unlimited people up on panel, and I don't need any more than 6.
Yeah, and that was another question I had. Is it the same design where everybody's in the basement and then you bring them up, or can anybody jump up like Hangouts?
That I don't know.
I see. That's another thing I want to know.
That's a big fucking issue, isn't it?
It is a big issue.
Yep.
So.
Otherwise, on Hangouts, you got to send out each individual person an invite, so that not just every Tom, Dick, and Harry can jump up.
Green Bay Wacky is on.
Eh,
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
I say,
I got you. I got you.
he's a good guy, but I don't go to streams like that.
I look at it this way: if I wanted to go to a morning show, I just turn on Bob and Tom. I love people with enthusiasm, but when you start blowing horn, oh, dude, no, come on, just
D Live is another one. I've heard of that. We haven't tested that one out yet.
I have. It's a pain in the ass to frickin' set up because it isn't just a program. You got to have a program to run the program to run the program. Amanda finally got it set up on mine, but she had to set it up here, then set it up there to set it up. It's a pain in the fucking ass.
Zoom is only $15 a month.
Like I said, about 16, 15 bucks.
I don't know, dude. From what we're seeing on our end, what we got going on, at least for the redneck side, a StreamYard is the thing we want to do. And we got Gaffa that's willing to pay for it, and he can jump us on his stream. So through his paid for thing. As far as you could be the main house, and then when Eddie wants to go live, he can use your stream, blah, 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 that kind of thing as well. So,
yeah,
I don't know. You do what you got to do, but
ladies and gentlemen, I got to get back to sleep. I got to get up. I'm not going to drive
okay.
this. Fog is too damn thick. I can't even see the end of the driveway, and I'm not going to drive this fucking rig up in the mountains. You know it's going to be worse in the mountains. Yeah, and I got a dead smack.
Yeah.
I'm between here and Nashville, and if anybody knows this route, there's a big ass freaking mountain, and it's got a lot of freaking curves, and I'm not driving it in this fog.
No, hell no, not with the fog. Fuck that.
No, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yep. So I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. I greatly, greatly appreciate each and every one of you for coming in. Even you, what the fuck, Mike. You keep me laughing, and that's hard to do. Trust me. And Ray, Dolphin, Patrick, who else we had? Jose,
Stoning.
Stoney. I think he's falling asleep to our voices.
Dolphin's here.
Dolphin, Animated Adventures, everybody else that was in here. We had some other people in here. I just can't find them right now. Well, too far back. Too many conversations. But anyways, I want to thank, and I want to, the biggest thing to, follow while I'm doing that. You want to throw people's links up? I'll just pop them out as I do a closeout.
And also, what's her name was in here?
Patty
was in here earlier.
Patty was in here. Viewed This was in here.
View This was in here. Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, I love it. I love each and one of you guys. You guys really are fantastic. I mean, one person, 20 people, I'm happy. I don't need 10 million people showing up. You know, if I could please just one or two, I'm happy.
Puerto Rican is still here.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's always here. Mr. Ray the Fam, it's nice to finally have you in here. Even though I love to know what the hell's going on with your channel, always being live, you're always psyching me out. That's Fallen Angel's link right there. If nobody's subscribed to her, I'm sure every one of you has. Then we got Mr. Redneck Connection himself.
Thank you.
Who else we got going up here? She's the type, you hear it. We got Stoney. People, check his shit out. The guy's more popular. He's a surprise. He's a gem. You don't realize it. He's actually kind of cool.
Well, Patrick, I'm gonna say no. We're not good people. We just play good people on YouTube.
Amen. Yeah, this mask comes off later, and you get this big old troll sitting there. And you got Patty G, you know who. My fantasy girlfriend. That's all she'll be. But I love the hell out of her. I thank you if you're watching this or having come back by it, Patty. Greatly appreciate it. Still looking for you to do your own live so I could jump up on your panel. That would be awesome. Do you know she did it live? But it wasn't her live. It was somebody else's live. Time to Play, I think it was his name.
Yes, it was Clay off of Time to Play TV.
And they called me. I was kind of surprised. This is if anybody's wondering who this is Patty's daughter, Heather. She's got her own
messed
channel.
up the address, by the way.
Well, then I'm taking it off. Goofball.
It's too early in the morning for this. Need coffee.
There we go. There it is. That's the correct one. Otherwise, just look up Heather's Hauntings. Heather and Patty, they're the real deal. Their investigations and haunting, they're the real. They do not like fakers. They have actually walked away from very popular YouTubers because they caught them faking. They do not want that part of the game. They don't want anything to do with that game, and they will walk on you if they find out you're faking anything. And I really respect that a lot. You know, and they're cool cats. They really are. Beautiful daughter, Heather, Miss Patty. What was this? I appreciate you guys. I tend to drain energy-wise with spirit box sessions, so I avoid sometimes. But your channel is why I. Well, that is awesome. That is a hell of a compliment. Thank you very, very much. That's why I throw those protection stuff up before, so it doesn't try to drain you. But I'm not God. I'm not perfect. There are some lives that it will have people in there. I've actually had to shut down a show right in the middle of the show. I had to shut it down because it was affecting everybody. Things were moving around people. People were getting bloody noses. There was a 13-year-old in there, and God knows I love children. And when I heard that, people were getting touched, hair pulled, everything. This was a wild freaking stream, and it was nuts. And then I had another stream where Kim, I don't know if you've ever seen her, Sick of Me Kim, or was it Sexy Kim, Kimmy? She got a nose bleed from one of our lives, but we don't know if that was exactly from the live or if it was a personal thing. But either way, that was bad. Don't like that shit. So I will shut it down. And people do feel drained sometimes, but I do try to protect you and whatnot. Let's see. When I'm feeling hundreds of known on a birthday panel for the first time. That is awesome. Did you get a card? You got to get her Rebel card. Anytime I go into Hunters of the Unknown, that's another person that was up there. Great, honest. And I'm telling you guys, you go see her. Don't BS too much. Don't pick on her. She's great. She's just a sweet lady. She really, really is. And she's got these cards. They're called Rebel cards. And I'm telling you, by God, they were designed and made by truck drivers. Because it's cussing the whole 9 yards. They're called Rebel cards. So if you ever pop in her show, say Hunter, and she will read them for you. You tell her what you want, she'll pull it out, she'll read it to you, and she'll read it right out to you. Sweet, sweet, sweet young lady, or young lady. And I don't have her link, so yeah, she is great. But
you do now.
Oh, here it is. Oh, damn. Hunters of the Unknown. If you do stop in, guys, tell her go. Hunters of the Unknown. She's a beautiful one. She's
oh my God.
What's up? What's up?
Oh.
What?
I'm just throwing back. I just did the math just now, and I need 66 people. Holy shit. Holy crap.
For what?
For 1,000 subs.
You're only 66 people away?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
only 66 away.
Oh, dude,
in
why
1K.
didn't you say something earlier? We would have pushed that.
Holy crap, dude. I'm fucking, oh my God.
Man of the hour. Dude, you deserve it, brother. You deserve it. All right.
Oh, that means so much to me.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. You deserve it. You'll be there. You'll get there real quick. And if I have anything to say, you'll be there at least by tomorrow. You get a chance, guys. Check
Oh
out
my
Shadow.
God.
Where did Fallen go? Did I mute her?
Whoever subbed to me tonight, I appreciate you. I am not trying to promote my channel on your channel, dude.
Fuck
But-
that.
Oh my God,
I'm promoting it.
Freaking thrown away on this one.
I'm promoting it. Fuck that. I'll promote the
Oh
damn thing.
shit, guy. Oh my God, do you have
That'd be
any
great.
idea how much this means to me?
Probably a lot. But do you got the hours to back it up?
Oh, I can actually. The watch hours, I can actually share half of my watch hours and get you over your watch hours.
Oh, great.
That's how many watch hours I got, brother. So,
Just
oh
don't.
my God,
Redneck,
these people. Oh my God.
Redneck, just do me one favor. Do not become Ubertized.
I can't do it anyway.
No. You'll get monetized once you hit 1,000. You already got the watch hours. You can be monetized.
I can't get monetized.
Why, you restricted?
No, it's nobody is gonna advertise on my shit. I'll tell you that.
Because of the name?
Partly that, and partly because of my content. You know, you've been there.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of freaking assholes.
I've seen some pretty worse shows that are monetized. I don't think that's going to be too much of a challenge. As long as you don't got no strikes, there's no reason for them not to monetize you.
I got no strikes. I took care of them, but those are all music. But
well, like I said, by tomorrow you better start looking into it. At least give it a shot. You know, don't just say, "Oh, I can't be." Say they won't.
I don't care.
I rather hear
I don't
you
care
say,
about being monetized anymore. I want to be there. I want to be there for my family, and that's what it is.
Yep. So let's everybody sees that. Get this link out. Let everybody know. Twitter everybody. Hey, Redneck's connection is, and it's not.
I can't believe
you. Redneck.
I just bought shit a nugget. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you for whoever just subbed to me.
That was Miss Dolphin right there.
Thank you, Dolphin.
So let's
but keep in mind, it's adult content over there. We get crazy some days, and if you haven't been offended, take a number. We'll get to you shortly.
There you go. That ought to be your pin code. If you haven't been offended, don't worry. Take a number. We'll get to you shortly. Otherwise, sit back and relax.
But I promise you, if you're part of the Redneck family, you will be taken care of. I promise you. So if there's a need for prayer, if there's a need for finances, if there's a need for freaking, I don't give a flying flip. we will do the best we can for you. If you're part of the family, you're part of the family, and that's what it's about.
What do you mean you're so old? Are you still breathing?
I'm old, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, Dolphin, if you're still breathing, you're not old enough.
I know.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, sweetie. Get her done.
I like the quote you said one time, Patrick. It says, now that you're a retired cop, people actually start talking to you now. That was a fucking funny line, Patrick. That was a fucking funny line. I'll never forget that. Now that he's retired, people are starting to talk to him. Oh, that was hilarious, brother. That was hilarious. But anyways, guys, as I said, I think we got everybody's link up, shit like that. Second channel, Ghost Dog. Cool. Oh, can we throw Ray up there?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right, hold on. We'll get you there.
Hey, Ghost Dog, can I ask you a big favor?
What did I do wrong now?
No, I'm asking a big favor.
What did I do wrong now?
No, you didn't do nothing wrong, brother.
What do you want?
Before you do your sign off, can I do mine?
Sure. Absolutely.
I would appreciate that, because I need these people to see who I is and who I am, and we need to make sure that they love themselves, if that makes any sense. So, the fans channel, all right?
Here we go. That's for Ray there.
And you're wanting to run, am I right, brother?
What's that?
You're wanting to run, am I right, brother?
Run.
Yeah, you want to go.
Yeah, I want to go to the run to my bed.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to be you, do you, and always be good to you, and always stay redneck.
Amanda? Come on, Amanda. You've had long enough time. What's your closer?
You never know what's out there until you spread your wings and fly.
There you go.
And I'm saying, everybody be safe, stay blessed, keep it between the lines. Ghost Dog out. Love yes. I'll close this out the proper way. Yesterday,